Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Esports dreams, life split a game. DOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, meme games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, meme games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. VOOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. Chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure game. OOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze. Level up fast, enemies we phase. Esports dreams, life split a game. DOP a household name, stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, meme games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, meme games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. VOOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming zone, it's the place we all connect. chilling in the chat, controllers in our hands. Gamers only drilling, spreading across the lands. Pixels and frames, it's a digital parade. Stay up all night till we hit that arcade. Joystick warriors, avatars come alive. Twitch streams flare, 5 stars is what we strive. In the virtual world, we're the ones who reign. Button mashing legends, no cap, pure gain. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. LAN parties hype, network lights ablaze, level up fast. Enemies we phase, esports dreams. Life split a game, DOP a household name. Stay in the frame. Bit by bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gotta stop. Chats on fire, meme games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. OP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect. By bit, code turns fire hot. Speed runs, boss fights, never gonna stop. Chats on fire, meme games fierce. Community so lit, it pierces the atmosphere. VOOP, where the gamers unite. Screens glow bright in our party every night. From the news to the pros, we show respect. Gaming Zone, it's the place we all connect.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Saturday. You know what that means. It means we're playing Pokemon Unite. How's everybody been this last week? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys have been doing well. Hope you've had a good week. Hope you stayed safe, taking care of yourself, been smart and been wise and proactive. Did you get a goal done this week? Let me know in the chat or in the comments of this video. If you're watching the stream as one, don't feel bad that you missed out on it. There's 4 of them a week. I'm sure you'll be able to catch one. They are all scheduled on the channel. Thanks for clicking on this stream. If you're curious, go and check out the rest of the content and the streams that I do. We haven't done videos in a while, but that will be happening soon-ish. We'll get to that. So, we have 2 important little linky dinks underneath the in the description. They might interest you. One of them is our sponsor, Juice Energy. It's an Australian-made energy formula. Like myself, it is sugar-free and crash-free and great for gamers. You can also get it in powdered and in canned form now. If you use that link and go and buy something from the website, it'll automatically apply my code, which is Phantom, as you can see right here. You'll get 10% off on all your orders. The other link is to a Discord community called Gamers Only Productions. That's basically my community. So if you want to meet new people, find people to befriend and hang out with, play games with, share stuff with, you might like it there. Come and say hi to us. Otherwise, we stream here 4 days a week, Saturday and Sunday, your Tuesday and your Thursday. They're all scheduled in the channel, so you can hit notification, you can hit the notification bell, you can subscribe, you can hit that like button, because those 2 buttons are very touch-starved, so they'd really appreciate it. You can also set little reminders and stuff for yourself for the stream, since they're scheduled. That way you'll get notified about what time and day for you they start. Also, you'll be able to, obviously, see when they're going to start on the time there. Sometimes streams might actually change the times depending on things going on in my own life, because I am human, surprisingly. But usually they're pretty fixed, so unless something serious comes up, and if you want to stay notified about when things like that change, you get notified of the Discord community. So you should probably join that. So that way you are up to date on what is going on. Otherwise, have we get a good week? So this is what we do for 4 hours on Saturday night. It's where a big chunk of our community has come from, is playing Pokemon Unite. They're all Pokemon nerds, as I am myself, because I have loved Pokemon since Gen 1 when I was, I think I was 11 when I played Pokemon Blue. So I've been in it for a long time, though there is 2 gens I have not played. Anywho, we're going to see how the chat is and who's here, because we have a lot of regulars that stick by every week, so they're always fun to talk to. We also do a poll as well. If you missed a stream and you're watching this as a video, then feel free to give your answer in the comment section, because I love reading comments. I don't get them much, but I like to read them and I reply to them. Our current poll for tonight's stream is very simple. If you could add any Pokemon to Unite next, who would you want? Your options in the poll, or you can let me know if there's a different one you'd like to see in the comments if you like. First option is Flygon. Second one is Lugia. Third one is Alakazam. And the fourth one, a bit of a random one to throw out there, a bit less of a normie pick than the other 3. Gliscor. If you don't know what Gliscor is, I'd forgotten it existed. It's a little bat-looking dude. Pretty cool, actually. So those are your 4 picks. Currently, as of me saying this right now, we have 5 votes on the poll. We'll end the poll at the end of stream. That's when we find out the results. But right now we have 5 votes. We have 40% of people voting for Flygon, which I knew would be a popular pick. Flygon's great. Lugia at 20%. That is my personal pick because I'm more of a Lugia guy than a Ho-Ho guy. Just like I'm a Pokemon Silver guy, not a Pokemon Gold guy. More. It's just my preference. I love Lugia. Alakazam has 0 votes, so apparently people have had enough of Gen 1 and Pokemon Unite. Fair. And Gliscor, the crazy, well, that would be an underdog pick, is tied with Flygon at 40%. So it seems that out of the 5 people that voted so far, they like Gliscor just as much as they like Flygon. Unexpected, but there it is. So that's the current results as of 10 minutes ago. But we'll have more votes hopefully by the end of the stream, and then we will look at the final results and see. And then I will be sending those results immediately to the developers of this game, and they will release their Pokemon in the next couple of weeks, because you know that as a YouTuber, I have incredible influence over the universe, the world, and game developers, and I can guarantee that one of those Pokemon gets in. 100%, totally have that power. I'm not joking. I seriously have that much power, even though I'm a small influencer. You know, 100%. 100%, everything that happens in this poll comes true. It's like a Make-A-Wish Foundation, but in the live chat. What can I say? Obviously, I am kidding. As convincing as that was, I am kidding. But wouldn't it be nice if we had a way to tell them what we wanted? Anywho. Who doesn't want the sinister-looking bats? So let's have a look at our chat, which are all probably sinister-looking bats. We have Sammy here. We have Gizzy here. Or Gizmo. I like to call them Gizzy, but we'll do them. We have Knight here. We have Shadow here. So these 4 nerds are basically our regulars. Mickey's also here. She's not a regular, but she is pretty intelligent. She's also one of the administrators for my Discord community. So if you want to go down and hang out, you'll meet cool people like her, because she's a moderator. And she keeps everything all nice and tidy and managed there when I'm too stupid or too busy to do so. Let's see. What else? I will be saying that to most of my regulars, I'm going to be doing a casting call soon, because we definitely need more moderators. So I might be wanting another active community member and viewer. Of course, it's going to be somebody that I've known for a while, so anybody that's new, I'm sorry. But for those of you that are regulars that have known me for a while, you've heard me talk about this before, I am going to be looking for probably at least 1 or 2 more moderators, because a lot of my moderators have been doing stuff, have been busy with life, so we are going to need more. Let me have a quick look here, so I can tell you guys who my current moderators are, and how many we have. So we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 moderators. Ray is one of them, who's been busy lately. Entride is one who's also been busy. My buddy Reese, or Alfix, is also a moderator, but he is also very busy. He's an IT technician. We have a big community member, Amber, who's been away for a long time. They are still studying in university, I think. Then my buddy Shadow Pulse is also a mod. He's also been really busy, go figure, because he recently got a new job. and he works crazy hours. My buddy, that Stodge guy, is also a moderator, but he's also a streamer, so sometimes our stream times overlap. And then Pika is also a mod, but she is also a student, a working student, and also really busy, and we haven't actually seen her for a little bit. So those are my current moderators, and they are all very busy people right now. So I'm probably going to need at least 1 or 2 more people that I'm close to, that I can trust, who feel like they can make it to most of these streams, because as we grow, we might need the moderation. Right now, things are pretty chill, but it would be nice to have at least 1 or 2 more people make it like around it, like, you know, a nice solid 9, just so there's always somebody around in case I miss something or I don't know how to fix it, you know. So we'll be discussing that in the future. Just want you guys to know ahead of time that I seriously do want more people to do it. So if you know anything about YouTube moderation, those of you that know me, feel free to let me know. It'd be great. So if you know much about YouTube moderation, you know how to ban and remove people, you're well versed with both my rules and the YouTube terms of service rules, because obviously you have to understand YouTube's rules as well, like the rules that they have, so that way we can abide by all of the rules, make sure the chat is a safe place. So it is an important responsibility not to be taken lightly. And of course the added bonus is that if one day the channel grows big enough that I can turn it into a business, of course you will get paid for your job. Can't do that right now, but that is a promise I make to all of you. So what am I missing? I don't really miss much. You guys are just like yapping, that's great. It's kind of like pre-ordering a mod. It's just opening the discussion, you know. Alright, anyway, we've got all that out the way. We've wasted 17 minutes yapping. Go figure, right? So I'm going to do a quick little bit of housekeeping on here, and then we're going to start playing some games. So if you want to join, stream is all about community-based stuff where we play with friends and viewers. So if you love this game and you want to play, make it to one of these streams and you can hang out with us. I'm not the best at the game, but I have played since launch, so I know a little bit. Also, if you want advice on builds, there are people in the chat that are regulars that are really good at making builds. My builds also aren't too bad, so if you want tips or help like that, then that also can be offered. We're pretty reasonable. We have 4 likes on the stream so far. Remember to smack that like button because it is touch-starved. It also helps the stream out a lot because the more likes we get, the more likely we will be that we will get new people coming in. Usually when we reach about the 10 mark or more on likes, so when we hit the double figures in numbers, nearly always get a new person. The algorithm starts pushing us, so let's try and grow, yeah? So I need you guys to do that, you know? I can only do so much. I can stream and I can go live, but to help with the algorithm, I need you. I appreciate the support either way. Let me quickly check something important that I have to read, and then we will get started on that. Just gotta read this document real quick. Something important that I'm working on that I forgot to check. Give me a second. Don't mind me. Let's have a look here. Let's see. Bear with me for a second, guys. I just have to read all this. It's a big amount of text. This is something I've been researching. It helps with it's kind of video related. Don't worry.
Rise, we claim it all, unite together, oh watch us fall.
Alright. Finish reading that. Did I learn anything from it? Maybe. Mickey has to go outside. Oh, touching grass. Crazy, right? It's like a bench player on an NBA team. We won't need you now. It will be handy when you get overwhelmed. Well, no, like, it's like, you know, I will need to make someone a mod soon, and they will stay that way. Because like the stream also... Ah, a part 2. Birthday celebrations have multiple parts? Multiple part celebration? Man, my birthday never had 2 celebrations. Actually, to be fair, when my birthday went by this year, nearly everybody forgot about it, because I didn't tell anyone. So because I didn't tell anyone, everyone forgot. I think, like, wait. I think I got a birthday message for, like, 2 people in the community. I think there was, like, 2 people that remembered. Everyone else forgot, which obviously is part of my plan, because I don't want people to remember, because it's no big deal. But most people forgot. I was surprised. I actually thought I was going to be annoyed about it. I was like, I'm probably going to get harassed anyway, against my will. I didn't. I was surprised. So I was like, I guess, like, GG you guys for either pretending to forget or actually forgetting, because it meant that I didn't have to, like, deal with all these nice happy birthday messages and, I don't know, feel overwhelmed, because I'm not always great with confidence and stuff, and I get phone calls all day from family members and stuff on that day, so I'm already, like, overwhelmed as it is, so, like, I'm glad nobody made a big deal out of it, to be honest, because, yeah, I don't always have the energy, you know? I mean, I'm an energetic person, but when it comes to my birthday, like, I really don't care. I don't anymore. I'm too old to care. It doesn't matter. It's just another day now. So I was expecting the worst, and it wasn't actually too bad. It was good. Did you know? See, I can't actually... It's already been long enough that I don't actually remember who contacted me for it. Because not many people did, so I actually don't remember who did. So, if one of you did, I apologize for not remembering. But like I said, my birthday doesn't mean much to me, so it's not very memorable. The only thing I remember about that day was I went to an island. My parents took me to an island that you can go and stay overnight on. We didn't stay there, we just went there for the day, and it was really fun. That was nice, but that's all we did. That's all I remember from that day, to be honest. I don't remember anything else. We have 14,000 coins. Are all the Pokemon still available, or are they locked away now? Because if they're locked away, I might have to purchase one. Let's have a look. Yep, they're not available anymore. Alright, so, with our coins, legit, we are buying Raichu, because I have to. And I've gone past it, haven't I? Of course I have. Because they're not in release order. You know what, they should be... What order are they in? Is it actually alphabetical? No, it's not. It's completely random. They should be in release order. Do you think? Personally, I think they should be in release order. Or alphabetical, whichever one. Anywho, we are going to be spending our coins. Nearly all of them. Getting a Alolan Raichu, because why the frick wouldn't I? And then what we're going to do then is... We're going to make him our favourite for the time being. Because it'll look cool. Make favourite. So now, on the main screen, there we are. The ultimate duo for now. You guys like my new trainer look? I did change it last week, but not everybody was here for that. Alright. Alrighty, we've wasted 24 minutes of your time, but now we are ready. Lobby ideas on screen. If you need me to type it into the chat, I can. Otherwise, feel free to join on me. We're going to play some remote stadium games, and then we'll switch to the other map. We'll play on that, and then we'll switch back to this one, and we'll rotate between the two of them as often as I remember. If I forget after like an hour or two, I think we'll probably switch maps like maybe every hour. That way we rotate 4 times. Well, a bit less than that because we're already 20 minutes in the stream. You get what I mean. Let me know in like half an hour to an hour from now to change the map. I'm sure one of you will remember, because my memory is not terrific. So I'm getting older, you know. So, join up and get ready for that. Aight? That would be very awesome.
the ring, no time to hesitate. Clock is ticking down, gotta dominate. Charging forward, feel the fire in my veins. One more push and we control the game. I see the enemy creeping in. Gotta stand tall, gotta play to win. Ult's ready, it's time to brawl. One shot, one kill, we take them all. Unite and fall. No fear, no doubt.
I'll join in at least once after you guys do a match. Righty-o, that is totally fair. I will forgive you for now. Okay, we got Knight, we got Shadow, we got Glizzy, we got space for one more if anyone wants it. Still trying to remember your login dates. Oh, because you've got to use a password login on phone. We don't have to do that here, on the Switch at least. Alright. Let's go then. Made you guys wait long enough. Alrighty, got the co-stars in the background and we're ready to rock and roll, because these guys aren't always here. For those of you that are lurking or watching this video, these boys aren't always here. Usually my desk is clear, obviously. My desk is cluttered, but I have space here for things. These boys just come out of here for Saturdays, because Pokemon themed, because these are 3 of my favourite starters. One of them is not in the game yet, and I'm hoping that he gets in here. It'd be nice, because the middle boy, Totodile, is my favourite Pokemon of all time. But when I'm not streaming Pokemon games, these guys go back into my other room, my actual bedroom. Otherwise, yeah, they chill out here. I think they make a good little backdrop. They add character. I think between these boys being here and the Pokemon theme music that I write myself and run through an AI generator, I think I've got probably some of the most unique Pokemon Unite streams, like, on the platform. Am I sounding overconfident and assuming? Yes. Does overconfidence hurt? Not too much, as long as I don't take it too far. Your Marvel Rivals rank was gold 2 and now you're plat 1. Oh, okay. Alright, who have I got to tell off? Looks like I have to tell off Knight. I went up 4 tiers in less than a day. Did you sleep? Did you sleep? No, we weren't playing ranked together. We weren't playing ranked together. We played quick play. I only play ranked with 10. And we're stuck in bronze. I would love to play ranked with Sam, but I don't want to hold her back. Because I know that she'll probably rank up really quickly. So I don't want to hold her back in her games. And also, like, playing ranked together is kind of 10 in my thing, so I mean, I'd love like to play ranked with both of them, but they never want to play games together, and it's kind of sad. Anywho, Knight, are you good, bro? You gotta figure out what's going on with your internet, eh? Because for 7 years that I've known Knight, his internet has been fine, and the last like a couple of months, like this year, his internet has been terrible. I don't know what's changed about it. Like, what did you do, Knight? Are you now on Wi-Fi instead of plugged in? Did you move to a mountaintop? Like, what have you done to make your internet go bad? Like, seriously, what did you do? Where the frick are you? Get in here. Legit, I'll wait another minute. When we're at the 30-minute mark, we're starting regardless. Because I've already made you guys wait long enough as it is. So, you better get back in here, that's what I'm saying. It's showing him online. There we go. I play ranked, but I have to smurf on PC. Oh yeah, of course. Also, we're console locked. Ranked is console locked, and Sammy plays on console. So there's that. We joke, I stole his quality when I moved. Something happened. It is crossplay, but not in ranked. So you didn't go to sleep. Well, I thought we agreed that you were going to go to sleep after we finished call. You better have eventually slept, though you did promise me. That's scratch 1 on the trust marker. Scratch 1 on the trust marker. See, guys, I bought the suit for my character. The suit also comes with a hairstyle and glasses. Not use them. Keep my original hairstyle. I added the beanie, and then I added the shoes. Because I wasn't great on the shoes for the suit. But the shoes that I have color match the suit. So we've got the casual shoes that go with the suit and the beanie, which is the kind of style I'd probably have actually. I'd totally wear a suit and then just wear like a beanie and stuff with it. Like, you know, just smart casual, I guess. So that's the vibe I went with the character. So I'm not using the shoes or the glasses hairstyle set. So using my own hairstyle, the beanie and the shoes to add with it, and I think it completes the look personally. I think it looks good. I like it. It's probably the cleanest my trainer's ever looked. So, and I played this game since it came out how many years ago? I finally like made my trainer look cool. I couldn't fall asleep, so I play games. I don't know whether to be like relatable or be disappointed. Alright, first game is going to be Raichu because we just bought it. Wait, does it have a skin too? She does have a skin. Because yes, the Raichu is a she, as I've said before. And you're probably like, Phantom, how could you possibly know that? Well, male and female Pikachus have different tails. And you'll notice that unlike the other Pikachu, this one has the little like heart shape on the tail. It's a female Pikachu. Most Pokemon don't have physical differences for some reason. I don't know why, but they chose to do it with Pikachu. They should do it with all of them. They should add a change to every single one, so they're all unique. But no. Then remember that I was meant to grind rivals for a day, but I stood up playing. You stayed up. You can't say you were meant to grind rivals all day. You could also just not do that because it's not good for you. You're not meant to. You don't have to do that. Why have I got to throw logic at you? You're all adults. Why have I got to throw logic at adults? Shoosh, man. The things I gotta do. The things I gotta do. Alright. Let's see if we can win our first game of the night, huh? Now that we're finally starting. Most streamers would have started like instantly, but I like to yap. Why? Because I'm weird. You guys all like it anyway, so... Otherwise you wouldn't still be here. Or here in the first place. So, I'm technically right on both fronts. I am weird, and you guys are into it, so... Not my fault. You freaks. Nah! Appreciate if you didn't do that. Why can't I stop you doing that? Excuse me? Oh, they burned the eject button. I'm not done. Boom! The Eevee is down. To tell us you drag you to high lobbies. Well, that will also probably happen in quick play as well. It won't be able to happen in ranked. It'll happen in quick play. Obviously, since you can't play ranked. As fellow Yapmeister, I don't mind you yapping. Good. As a streamer, it's kind of my job to yap. I just yap a little bit more than the average one does. There are a lot of streamers out there, even smaller ones, that don't often interact with the chat very much. And that's just their style. I'm not like saying I don't like it, but there are a lot of streamers out there, bigger and smaller ones that I follow, where they're not super interactive with their chat. Not super interactive. Like, they are, but, you know, they'll miss things or they'll just like lock in. And I do that too, but I do also try and keep up because, like, talking to people is the part that sets streams apart from videos. I would like to like gain some sort of reputation as a person that is very chat interactive. I think that'd be a good reputation to have. How you keep the reputation when you grow bigger and you have like heaps of people typing. This is the thing that I don't get as well, guys. Have any of you guys ever gone to a stream of any kind where they have like thousands of people watching and the chat is moving so fast nobody can read it? What I want to know is, how do people enjoy that? I want to know, how do people enjoy that? Like if you're watching a stream and the chat is moving so quick you can't read anything, why do people still type in there? Like, why do people write messages when they know that nobody can physically see it? Because it's just, like, so fast. Like, why do people type? Why do people type when no one's gonna see it? Is it like, is it some sort of cathartic thing for them? Like, does it just feel good to type it if no one reads it? Like, I don't get it. See, whenever I've watched a stream that's that big and the chat's that fast, I don't type to say anything because no one's going to see it, so I don't bother. It just gets drowned out. So why do other people enjoy that? Also, the goal that I'm going to hit GM again, that's the real reason actually going. Oh, so you are going to hit GM again. When I asked you that before, you were like, nah, I'm not going to do it again. You changed your mind. Because I'm just genuinely curious. Has any of you ever been to a stream like that? And like, you know, like why? Why do people enjoy that? Because I couldn't keep up, right? If I was streaming and I was that big and I had that many people watching, I wouldn't be able to keep up. And I would sit there and begin to wonder, why do I even have a chat? I can't read it. Nobody can read it. Why is it even there, you know? And also, I think that'd be the worst thing about getting bigger, right? The worst thing about that, then you can't interact with anybody because you can't read what they're saying. So then it's like, you are just talking to yourself. You know? Then you are just talking to yourself. You're not talking to your viewers anymore. You're just talking to yourself, and the chat's just flying by. You don't have a chance to read any of it. You're just talking to yourself. You don't even know what people are saying in response to what you're saying. Like, you're just an echo chamber at that point, it feels like. I don't like the idea of that. I mean, I guess slow mode is a thing. Actually, more streamers should probably do that, right? Because if you use slow mode, you can then you can see everything, right? Because then people can't, like, everyone has to. But even then, if you have slow mode on, if like 1,000 people write a message at the same time, it's still a heck of a ton of it. So even if they're restricted to health and they can type, still a lot of messages at once. So you still, yeah, slow mode doesn't really help at that point. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people, like, are okay with it. I don't know how people enjoy it. On either end, on the streamer's end or the viewer's end. I don't know. I mean, it's probably also just a me problem because I don't see the appeal, but I don't know. I can't be the only one. Anyone with 100 viewers, yeah, the Shiny Hunter was Twitch verified too. When I first joined him, he had like 14, 20 viewers. That was 3 years ago. I have a friend who, when I first met, they were a lot smaller. I haven't talked to him for a long time. I don't know if he even remembers me or if he even considers me a friend. But back in my heyday of being like heavily addicted Destiny and Destiny 2 player, back before Destiny 2 came out, this is the first game. So this is like 2015 maybe? Something like that? 2015, 2016, something like that. So I played Destiny 1 on the PlayStation 4. And I don't remember how I found him, but I found a guy streaming on Twitch playing Destiny 1. He was streaming it directly through his PS4. So it's just, he wasn't doing it through a PC or anything. Because you could stream to Twitch off your PlayStation. He was just doing that. And he was playing a game mode called Trials of Osiris, which is a... no, not Trials of Osiris, he was playing the Prison of Elders. He was playing the Prison of Elders, which is a PvE mode, but you need to... the higher levels of it, you need to play with friends. It doesn't have matchmaking. So he was playing, and he was saying, like, hey, if anybody's watching wants help with high-level stuff, I can help you. And then he started, like, doing raids and asking people if they wanted help with raids. So he'd get, like, his friends on, and anyone that was watching, if they wanted help going into a 6-person raid, he would basically Sherpa them through the raid and help them out. Which is really cool. So here I am watching him stream it through his PS4. He'd, like, just started, right? So I typed in the chat. And at this point, I wasn't watching or interacting with a lot of streams, so this was like pretty new to me. Started chatting to him. His name's Clyde. I was like, hey, Clyde, how you doing? I like, wouldn't mind a bit of help with Prison of Elders, the higher level stuff, because, like, there's, like, weapons and stuff you could get from the higher level you couldn't get anywhere else. And he's like, sure, come in. So, joined his PlayStation PS4 party, and, he helped me with that. I kept going by his streams, like, nearly every day after that, because he streamed every day. And then more and more people started showing up. And then eventually, not only did he help me complete my first couple of raids, there was a couple of times where I was, like, basically part of the team, but I wasn't one of the helpers, but sometimes there was, like, 1 or 2 occasions where he asked me to join in on a raid where he was Sherpering 2 people through. So you take 2 people at a time. So it'd be him and 3 others that are experienced, and they Sherpa 2 people. So there was 1 or 2 occasions where he asked me to join and help Sherpa 2 other people. And I'm like, wait, you're asking me to help now? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. So that was cool. And then as time went on, like, eventually Destiny 2 came out. Destiny 2 came to PC. So then he started playing on PC. He started streaming through PC. I started playing on PC. I didn't talk to him as much after that time, but I still watched a lot. So he used to remember who I was. So I still got to play with him sometimes. I'm part of his Discord community, but I'm not active there either because that's really big. So he went from being this guy that I found just streaming Destiny 1 through his PS4, and now, not only does he do, or at least he did, I haven't watched in a little while, but what he was doing is he would do multiple, like, several raids a day. Multiple raids a day, every day, helping people through them. And, I think he's, like, one of the biggest Destiny 2 streamers in the world now. Like, he is big. Like, he has gone to, like, Guardian Con multiple times. He has, like, Destiny branded merch, Clyde branded merch. He's got all this cool, like, custom lights behind him that's his logo that's on the wall. Like, he has heaps of different, like, partnership deals. Like, he's got, like, a partnership deal with, I'm pretty sure it's not G Fuel. It might be, I think it's, what's the really popular one right now? That a lot of people are involved with. Not mine, obviously, because mine's a lot smaller. It's the one that has, like, the waifu cups and stuff. I'm forgetting what it's called now. It's not Advanced GG. It's not G Fuel. Gamersubs. Gamersubs. I think he has a partnership deal with Gamersubs. He has partnership deals with multiple companies. It's really cool. So he's now this massive streamer on Twitch. Has all these multiple deals with companies. One of the biggest Destiny 2 streamers. But when I met him, he was just streaming on his PS4 and just getting started. And I'm glad that I met him when he was starting. He's a really good dude. He's a really helpful dude. He cares about his chat. He's a tough guy. He's ex-military, so he's built like a tank. Doesn't look like a typical nerd gamer, I can tell you that much. Beats the stereotypes. But he's a great dude. Very nice guy. GG, by the way. I kind of wish he remembered who I was. It would be nice. I also wish that, considering how he started and how he went, I wish that I'd gotten into streaming back then. I wish that I could be as big as he is. Like, I envy that, I'll admit it. I envy how, you know, big and well off he is now. I wish that I could be there. I wish that I'd reached that height. Because then maybe he'd also remember who I am. It would have been cool to be in the position he's in, because it's a great position. He worked very hard to get there. He worked a lot harder than I do, that's for sure. But, you know, he achieved the dream, and that's one of my inspirations for what I do. It'd be nice, you know? But at least I knew him before he, you know, blew up and stuff. I just, I wish I still talked to him. I wish he still knew who I was. But, you know, with how busy he is now, the amount of people he meets, there's no way he would remember me anymore. Because, you know, we weren't friends for very long before things took off, and my health problems kicked in and stopped me being able to pretty much play games at all for a while. Like, there's multiple things that made us basically just fall out of contact. But, yeah, it's a very similar thing that happened to me. I was Pokemon didn't raise, and the raise had a shiny Cinderace at 1 out of 100 at the end. Oh, shiny legend. Came in his chat after I lost old account, he didn't remember me. I mean, yeah, if it's a different account, that's another thing too. Yeah, it'd be cool if you remember me, but I wouldn't expect him to. But he is one of the biggest Destiny 2 streamers. I know he's been streaming a lot of other games as well now. I actually don't know how much he still streams Destiny, to be honest, because the game is pulling up a little bit. But legit, if you have a Twitch account, go and say hi to him at some point. Legit. He was from Cleveland, Ohio, if that's where he still is. He has a Doberman, who's awesome. Cute doggo. But his Twitch is GSXR Clyde. So GSXR, all in capitals, then capital C, and then LYDE. GSXR Clyde. That is him. Cool dude. Just really nice guy. Like, if someone goes to his chat and causes problems, like if someone goes in, tries to troll, be rude, he will tear you a new one. Like, he does not tolerate that. Like, he is fiercely protective of his chat, his community. Just an all-round, really decent, straight-up guy. He's one of those people that is kind of blunt. Like, you know where you stand with him. You know, he doesn't beat around it. He's very blunt and honest, but very good. He's a good man. He's a good person. That's why I wish I was still friends with him. He's just a good guy. So he deserves how much he's grown. It'd be nice to still be in contact with him. I just envy that a little bit, is all. I just do, because he's living the dream, because, you know, growing that big, being able to reach and help that many people that he does every day. Like, he's helping people every day. And he raises money for charities. Like, I wish I could do that, you know. I wish that I could reach that many people, maybe help them in some way, get big enough to raise money for charities and give back, do things like that. Like, it'd be awesome to be able to actually use the platform to just help people, make a difference, you know? And he does that, and it's awesome. And I love that. And he worked hard to get there. I just wish that I'd try a bit harder and started a bit sooner, you know? It would have been cool to have been able to stand near him, you know? Would have been cool. He inspired me. So, he's massive. But he is one of the biggest Destiny 2 streamers, and the majority of people that are veteran Destiny players know who he is. Like, all the people that go to GuardianCon, which is basically an expo for Destiny, people that go to GuardianCon, they all know who he is. Like, that's how big he is. And when I met him in, like, 2014, he was just a dude playing Destiny 1 on his PS4 and streaming it, you know? Now look at him. He's literally a legend in the community. It's... I feel fortunate that I met him back then, and I knew him, you know, before everyone else did. You know, I feel like that's my own little privilege, that I knew him back then, when he was just a dude chilling out, you know? Like, I don't know, I feel lucky to have known him, and then to see him become what he is now. Whereas other people I've known that streamed, you know, they've stopped, they haven't grown much, they've given up, they don't do it as often, or they still do, but they could do it more. Whereas he's just become one of those people, you know, one of those people that you find on YouTube that's got the thousands of subscribers and their content is big and everyone knows and respects him. I'm just glad that I knew him back then. And he hasn't changed. Like, he's still just that nice guy. He's just Clyde. And I love that. I love that becoming what he is now didn't change him. You know, he's not ignorant, he's not rude, he's not overconfident. You know, he's still just Clyde, helping people, having a good time, and working hard. And I respect that so much. All the creators that work hard and are massive now, and they are humble for it, I respect them so much. It's, you know, because they're doing what they enjoy doing, and they're also doing it for a good reason. You know, they enjoy doing it, they're making a living, but they're also giving back and doing good things, and that's really important. I'm not playing, I can't stand the download time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mickey. I'm sorry to hear that. Mickey, you had all week. All I'll say, you had all week to prepare, Mickey. How could you? How could you, Mickey? You had one job. My heart's on fire, will rise above. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. That was like wasn't really a rant, but I rambled a long time about pretty much the same thing. Just rambling on. It's your excuse to play Rivals. Yeah, thanks for listening to my rambling. I am less self-conscious about the rambling than I used to be, because before she left and then came back, Sam used to say that she liked my rambling. Don't know why, but she used to say that she liked listening to it. Don't know if she still does now. I have no clue, but I know she used to say that she enjoyed listening to it. So, like, I don't know. Maybe feel a little bit less insecure about the rambling, but even so, still thank you guys for listening to it, because sometimes I can go on a heavy tangent, or I can talk about nothing for a long time. That's something that all you guys pretty much know about me, though, already. I can talk about nothing for ages. Like, I literally won't make any sense. I can talk about the most random things. It'll be, like, so non-relevant to whatever topic there was. And I'll just yap. I'll just yap. I'd say it's a skill, but it's more of a habit. God Stormbringer Cookie. Hello there, welcome to stream. How you doing? Hope you had a good week. Thanks for clicking on me old little stream. What's your week been like? Are you a Pokemon fan? I'm assuming that you might be because you're here. But what's up? As you'll be able to tell by the name of the channel, I am Phantom100. I'm a nerd. I'm an old Pokemon fan. I do 4 streams a week, and 1 stream a week is this. A lot of my community are from here. I have a sponsor and a Discord community. Both links are in the description. Feel free to make yourself comfortable and sit back and listen to me ramble for the next, like, what, still 3 and a bit hours? What else? Any questions you have for me, feel free to answer them. I'm happy to yap. It's what I do. You can see the streams that I do in the week scheduled on the channel, so that gives you an idea of what's coming up and what we're doing. That's about it, I guess. Start with. Oh no, I'm not good at these. I'm not good at intros. I'm not good at the intros. It's all just madness. It's quite the combination of words, though. God Stormbringer Cookie. Oh, I do like cookies. Don't know what a Stormbringer cookie tastes like, but intriguing nonetheless. I wonder if that was actually worth doing. Maybe not. Maybe not. Gizzy, don't die on me! Gizzy, don't die on me now! I shouldn't have done that. Alright, I'm backing off. I'm backing off because that Ninetales will smoke me if I can test that. I will get smoked! Oh, there it comes. There's the Ninetales. And I almost did get smoked, like I predicted. But I was lucky because I wasn't by myself. And my brain cells were functioning. So, yay. Woo. It's Thor's grandma's special batch. Oh. Well, you know what? Even though I shouldn't eat cookies, I won't say no to them. What can I say? I won't say no. Saying no would be extremely foolish, and not my style. I couldn't refuse cookies. Not ones that are homemade and they've worked hard on making them. Even though they might make me feel unwell. We'll do it anyway. Okay, so everyone else is here too. Alright, okay, bet. I guess we are pushing this. Oh, okay, you guys are all scoring there. Alright. I'm still holding on to 40 points. Don't really know what to do with them at the moment. So I'll fight the Rotom. Man, Raichu is so fun. Raichu is so fun. Hello there. Please don't kill me. No, I said please don't kill me, you nerd. What's my Rotom? How dare you, stupid Zoroark. You killed it so quickly too. Boo. Lame. No, this is not good. Team. Team. Get the objective, team. Hello, from which server is this? How you going doing, Navi? Navi Cho? I'm gonna say Navi Cho. Wait, for which server? I do not know. Is this game server based? I actually would have no idea. I'm Australian, so I guess if this game has an Oceania server, that's where it puts me? I suppose? I I was not aware this game had quote-unquote service. I was not aware, but welcome into stream. Same thing as I said to Stormbringer. Welcome in. Thanks for clicking. I hope you enjoy hanging out with us for the next like 3 or so hours. I stream 4 days a week. You can see all the streams scheduled on the channel. We have 2 links in the description if you're interested to check out. One is to our Discord community, and the other is to my sponsor. That'd be totally awesome. Otherwise, it's nice to see you. Love having new people in the stream, obviously. Yeah, any questions you got for me, I'll do my best to answer. I love to banter and to ramble and all that sort of stuff. Otherwise, yeah, don't mind me. We're just goofing a gaff, and we play Pokemon Unite on Saturdays because a big part of my community is from this game, and I am an old Pokemon fan. And I have points I want to score, so I'm going to attempt to do that right now. And I won't be allowed to. Nope, 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 please don't. Please don't. Stop. Cease. Okay, yeah, that works. I won't complain about that. I won't complain about that. I aimed that terribly. Anyway, what else? Anywho, no, stop. Bad Gardevoir, leave me alone. Hell hath no fury like a Gardevoir scorned! Whoop! Ow! Stop! Cease! Cease, Snorlax! Cease your madness! Ow! I said stop, not continue! Ah! No, no, no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop. Well, at least I can kite him. That's the fun part. I can just kite the heck out of this dude. Bye! Alright, the Zapdos is up. They make server based on your console. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see anywhere in the options for it, so I doubt it? Question mark. All right, can we take the Zapdos without getting killed herself? Possibly. Yes. Oh, the Talonflame took it from me. How could you? How could you, Shadow? How could you, Shadow? I was going to final hit it. Bruh. When your friends are better than you. And they steal your awesomeness. Steal your glory. Damn, okay. Zero just got wrecked. Whoop whoop. Oh, I'm dead. Nope. Wait, not yet. Oh, I should be, though. I should be, though. I'm not. No complaints here, though. And scoring time! Yeah, the like button and the subscribe button are both very touch-starved, so if you want to hit those, that'd be greatly appreciated. It helps us grow and make everything even awesomer. Don't have to, obviously, but it'd be pretty chill if you did. I appreciate that. We're nothing without our viewers. Content creators are nothing without their viewers, and the like button is king. It matters more than pretty much anything. But, you know, we can't grow and keep doing this without your support, so I appreciate it. Even you just being here or lurking is also enough, and that's awesome. So thank you. And having new people come in here is great, so I really appreciate that too. I love seeing new faces. The fact that you guys have decided to click and come and spend your time here means a lot, because you can be spending your time anywhere, or watching someone else, or whatever. But you're here, and that's really awesome. Really appreciate it. I really genuinely appreciate that I can sit here, I can hit live, I can hang out with friends, have new people come in, and enjoy the vibe, and it's great. It's a privilege to be able to do it, you know. It's a simple thing, but I feel privileged to be able to do it and say that I do it willingly and on a schedule, and it's fun, and it feels rewarding, and yeah, I feel very lucky. John Waters here as well. How you doing, bro? Shadow, your ping's getting taken. Content from MMORPG servers based on player and player catches. Pokemon Unite servers are banned with organized matchmaking. I see. I had no idea about that. I had no idea. Your ping's getting taken. Your ping's being stolen. How could you? Isn't there actually, like, wait. If I go here, look at my settings. Is there actually something about that in the settings? System settings. Frame rate, language, play latency info. You know, actually, I do have that on. Colorblind support, yada 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 yada. You know, it doesn't mention it here, eh? I would have thought that maybe it would mention that stuff here, but it does not. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, better check my mail real quick. You're doing pretty good? Glad to hear it. I am extremely glad to hear that you're doing good. Been having an interesting week. Been up to anything interesting this week? Ooh, look at these coins we've gotten. So we've got coins from Shadow, from Gizzy, from Cassie. I haven't seen Cassie in stream ages. I hope Cassie is doing well. I'm gonna send coins to Cassie so they remember that, so they feel reward. Hang on. Gizzy, you can have some. Shadow, you can have some. Knight, you can have some. Where is Cassie? Cassie! I'm gonna send Cassie some. I'm also going to send some to Mickey for when she logs back in. Can I send? I think I can send more. I'm gonna send some to Ben. Okay, I can't do it anymore. Right. Fair. I haven't seen Cassie in forever. I hope they're doing good. I have not seen Cassie in forever. To get coins from them means that they're still around and still playing. I hope that they come by stream. If you're watching this, Cassie, we miss you. And your skills. Cassie's a really good player. Alright, so how much longer? We'll switch maps. We'll switch maps. See how that goes. If it's real sweaty like it was last week, where we switched to the Thea Sky Ruins, it was real sweat and hardcore. If it's too difficult, then of course we'll go back to Remote Stadium. Alright. Switch up to the song. Let me know how all of your weeks has been. What's the most interesting, unusual, funny, or scary thing that happened this week? I want to know. Intro. Not over too long tonight. Moderate reminder to keep the community positive. Make sure we're all having fun. Good luck on the games, so you shouldn't be here. Dude, make sure you're resting. I appreciate you, but make sure you're resting, dude. Okay? Okay? Damn, take care of yourself. This week I fasted about 2.5 days. I didn't drink water. That's crazy. I couldn't do that. Marta-chan, hello! Another new face. Look at that. We're seeing all these new faces. How's streaming going? We're at 9 views and 9 likes. Thank you. Thank you. Almost double figures on likes. That is... Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. How you doing there, Marta? I am a dude named PhantomAir100. Welcome to the stream. We stream 4 days a week. We have a Discord community and a sponsor. The link is in the description of the stream if that so much interests you. But otherwise, appreciate you seeing you here. Thanks for clicking on my little old stream. Want to see the other stuff that we stream? They're all scheduled on the channel. Otherwise, make yourself comfortable, chill out, hang with the chat. We're all pretty chill people. We try to be. And it's nice to see you. I appreciate it. Let me know a bit about yourself or how your week's been. Love to hear it. Oh, Subscribble! Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you, and so does Totodile. Welcome. Thank you. Hope you stick around. Most of the dog's giving me earphones, so I'm vibing. I gotta head out there to have fun and take care. Take care of yourself. Seriously. Dude, take care of yourself. I'm already worried about you enough as it is. You most definitely can play with me. These streams are about playing with viewers and friends and mods and all those people. We are a full stack at the moment, but if somebody ends up wanting to sacrifice themselves for you, then they will do that. Because we're all about playing with the viewers and people. I don't generally add people, because I often forget who they are afterwards. But that's just because memory, because old. But, yes. If there's openings and free spots, I love to have viewers and stuff joining games. That is, one of the points of these streams. So, our Tuesday and our Thursday streams are, like, playthroughs of certain games. And our Sunday stream, so tomorrow, we play through multiplayer stuff as well. So at the moment we're playing Marvel Rivals and Fragpunk with friends and viewers on Sundays. I'm probably going to also stream Fortnite tomorrow because the Star Wars event is on, and I really like Star Wars. So I might even stream that. So I might stream all 3 of those games tomorrow. And then these Saturday streams is exclusively Pokemon Unite for 4 hours in total. Because a lot of my community came from this. I'm a huge Pokemon fan, and I played this game since it came out. So yeah, we dedicate a day to this. So weekends are the multiplayer days with friends and viewers. And then, yeah, the Tuesday and the Thursday is other stuff. That is the basic outline of what we are currently... That's what our current schedule looks like. I just found out I'm not subscribed this whole time. You are joking. Seriously? You're one of the numbers. When YouTube tells me, like, oh, like 80% of people that watch you aren't subscribed, you're one of them. How could you? How could you? Monster. You're one of them. You're one of my negative stats. And we've been friends since how long? 2017? You monster? We've been friends for 2017. I've been making YouTube videos since I met you, and you're not subscribed. You haven't been subscribed for like 8 years. Are you kidding me? Are you joking, Shadow? You've got to be kidding. Alright, who's going to punish this man? Who's going to punish him? I don't have to do it. Who's punishing him? What kind of punishment is Shadow getting? Let me know, chat. If we're to punish Shadow, what kind of punishment is it going to be? How severe is it going to be? No holds barred. Nothing's too far. Well, I mean, obviously, there are some things that are too far. Within morality, obviously, you know. But, Shadow needs to be punished. I'm glad that you guys are both doing good. I was exercising too during that time. I lost about 3 kilos. Whoa, you lost 3 kilos? That's pretty good. I've been losing a bit of weight too, personally, but I've not been putting in that kind of effort. It's just kind of happening. Built different, I think. Ping and living privileges are compromised? Wow. I didn't get any points out of that. That makes me sad. But I'm doing okay, new people. Happy to see you guys here. We've been chilling. We've had quite an interesting year so far. It's had its ups and downs, but hey, we soldier on. We keep doing what we do best. Keep ourselves busy. Alright, so the best thing to do is to set yourself goals and stay busy, and that helps you get through most difficulties. But I have probably been in the best mood mentally in a long time this last week. Like, legit, like since last Sunday, so almost a week. I have been in probably the best mood possible. Obviously, I can't share with you guys why. It's kind of personal, but yeah. I've been in the best mood that I have been in a long time. This last week, I have been extremely happy. We're talking like heart rate up, mood up, sleeping better. I have been on top of the world. So, this is probably the best time for you guys to find me, actually. Literally the best time to find me and meet me for the first time, because I am at my best. I'm at peak right now mentally, so when your mental is up, everything is up. You guys, a lot of you guys know what it's like. We are vibing, and we're in a good mood, and we're feeling positive, and we're invigorated, and we're happy, and it's all smiles and energy, and it's great. I mean, I usually am an energetic person, at least I try to be, but like, I've been having some tough times. It hasn't been a great start to the year for me and some people close to me, but this last week, something changed, and because that thing happened, I'm very happy right now. God, just let me score you, nerds. No, no! Right. Don't appreciate that treatment, God of War. I'm saying I appreciate that. Losing weight isn't really a goal. I fasted mainly for health. Oh, okay. That's fair. I pretty much can't fast. If I was to fast, I probably would die. I no longer have the ability to do that. I appreciate that, John. Thank you. John is actually the name of my grandfather. The only one that I still have, actually. Yeah. Because my other grandfather is gone, my great-grandfather is gone. Yeah, the one grandfather I got left, and his name is John. And I am going to die to this carnivore, aren't I? Not yet! Freeze! Teehee! They're dead. Woo! Pew! But yeah, if I tried to fast, I probably wouldn't survive. Dang it, that wasn't enough. No! Run! Run! Health points low. Me scared. I'm scared. My health points are low. I don't know what I've been told, but my health points, they are low. I'm gonna save the berry. I'm not gonna spend it yet. I can be patient. They're probably going for the bottom objective though, just to be warned. They're also going for the top objective. That's also not good. I'm not gonna be able to get up there in time, so I'm probably gonna have to let that happen, unfortunately. I don't really have a choice, to be honest. Alright. Alright! We've healed up enough. We'll get the rest of the shell bells, we'll be fine. Oh, good objective capture. Good job. Alright, I'm gonna head up here, try and get some XP. See if I can get a bit of scoring done, try and get myself on the board, you know. Because I haven't done much of that yet. Oh, there's points here too. You know what? Got this. Yep. Doink! Oh. Oh, Talonflame. It's not nice. Wait, you took out my shield that quickly? You dirty, scary bird. Big bird, scary. Oh, you're dead, buddy. I got you. Come here. Move as a unit. Call the shots, gotta play right through it. Behave yourself. You know, I'm gonna ult you because I can. I know I didn't need to solo ult him, but I did anyway. It was to send a message. And the message was, I never got time for him. Not interested. Whoop. Better head back this way, I suppose. Because it looks like there's some stuff going on. We win as a team, that's a fact. Oh, well. The boss is there. Damn it. Still not enough. On my way to the objective, trying to play objectively. It's the way it's supposed to be. No. Bad. Bad Sylveon. Bad Sylveon. Bad! I don't have my ult though. I'm scared. Whoop! Whoop, 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 whoop. No. I'm fighting for life. I'm dead. Alright, we didn't get the Rayquaza. This is not good. This is not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. I hope Naminsky is going to keep scoring because I'm a little scared. Don't let him do that. Don't let him. Don't let him. Don't let him. No, we're struggling to keep up. No, we're going to lose. Not like this. Revenge. Kill. Kill them all. Kill. Get him. The Futurama war cry. The Futurama war cry, it's back? Wait, I don't know what that sounds like. What's the Futurama war cry? I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't actually know what that is. I am uncertain. Like I said, people are definitely welcome to join if we have the room. We have a full stack at the moment, but if anybody wants to give up their spot to you, then that can definitely happen. Because I encourage viewers and friends to play with us. It's just a matter of having the space. So if anybody does want to give you the spot, they will let you know in chat, and then you can join us. all depends on how generous they're feeling, how happy they are to give up their spot, you know? I'd encourage them to, but it's all up to them at the end. Oh, hurts to lose that one. Hurts to lose that one. We were on such a good start. It hurts. It hurts. Oh, are you really? After all these years, now you're subbed. I'm subbed to your channel when you were doing videos, Shadow. I'm subbed to you, but you tell me that, like, after, like, wait, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, 8 years. After 8 years, you're not subbed to me. That hurts. Wait, really? Hang on. Let me check. I have to check. Futurama Warcry. I'm curious. Futurama Warcry. No, I need to hear it. I can't find a video of it. I can't find anything about that. Sound the lobster makes. Wait, what? Futurama lobster? I'm gonna try that. Lobster Warcry? Is it Zoidberg? Okay, so there's that sound he makes. Zoidberg crying. Zoidberg's woo 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 woo. But I don't know about the other one. I can't find it. I can't find a clip of it at all. I'm going crazy. I can't find a clip of him going. Ugh. I can't find a clip of that. That's not that sound. Which sound are you referring to? Which one are you referring to? Because there's no war cry. So I'm confused. Confuzzled. Anyway, we do have a free spot. Night Knight has sacrificed himself. So if somebody wants to join in, now is your chance. If you can't see the lobby ID on screen, then I can put it in the chat for you if you need. Also, feel free to vote on the poll as well. We have a poll every stream just to add some interaction, see what you guys think about certain questions and stuff. So feel free to vote on that. I'd love to see which of those 4 options for Pokemon you would love to see in this game next. Personally, I would love to see my boy Totodile in, but that's just me. Totodile is my favorite of all time. Always has been, since I was 12. Do I think I was 12 when I played Pokemon Silver? Well, technically it was Pokemon Gold, but I'm pretty sure I was 12 when I played Gen 2. Because that's a snoring sound. It's not Futurama related at all. It's not a Futurama. It's not a Futurama sound at all. The whoop, 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 that is. And I actually didn't know it's Futurama. I'd learned that. I first heard that, I think I heard that from Charlie, I think. Gonna get a pizza? I bet. Emily Chan is here. Alrighty, who in the chat is Emily Chan? I need to know which one of you that is, just so I can welcome you. Who in the chat is Emily Chan? Don't be shy if you're lurking. I appreciate you being here. Feel free to let me know who it is, and then we will get started with our next round. You are talking about the whoop whoop? Ah, there we go. It's not really a war cry, he just does it. Oh, it's you, Marta? Nice. Excellent. Love the trainer look. Very nice. Alright. Okay. Got a full stack, so we'll go again. We'll just switch up the song once again. Alright. Let's go! Game on! It's me, Mario! We do have a full stack at the moment, Stormbringer, but you know what? After this game, after this game, I'm sure somebody will go up their spot for you, and then we'll get you in. How's that sound? It's kind of first come, first served around here. Unless things get more busy, then obviously I would have to organize a line, a pecking order. Right now, it's just kind of first come, first served if somebody gives up their spot. So if Dominsky, Gizzy, or Shadow give up their spot, then you are more than welcome to join and play with us. Because I would like everybody to be able to play with me as often as possible, because that's what these streams are about. Maybe I'll punish Shadow and make him leave because he wasn't subbed to me. After 8 years of friendship and he wasn't subscribed. Maybe I'll force him to leave. These guys are here every week, so I'm sure they don't mind missing out on some games, because they are here every Saturday. So, you know. Plus, they can play with me technically whenever they want if I'm around. I'm going to actually... Ooh, this is difficult. I'm going to play Blaziken, actually. I'm going to bring out the Blaziken. Oh, so Emily-chan is a jungling Azumarill. That's interesting. A jungling Azumarill is curious. Okay. Okay. Right. Interested. Likes on stream. That means we're going to start meeting even more new people, because when we reach the double figures, we nearly always get new peeps. We've already got 3 new peeps today, and we'll get some soon. What about you? Like I said, we'll get you in next game. 100% we'll get you in next game. I will force one of these nerds to leave. We'll get you in next game, Cookie. Don't you worry. Would you rather be called Stormbringer or Cookie? You tell me which is easier. Which would you prefer me? What would you like me to call you? It's always easier if I know what my chat wants to be called. I haven't played... Did I play... No, I didn't play Blaziken last week. I think it's been a little bit since I played Blaziken. Anyway, Blaziken is really fun because Blaziken does not have an ult. They just switch their moveset up, which is really cool. So basically, they have 4 moves instead of 2 in an ultimate. Oh, no, they're getting away. How are they getting that movement speed? Yo, there's the Chansey. There's the Chansey. Alright, I wasn't surprised. I was expecting them to be here. There comes the Ghastly. He's gonna hurt. Don't push too much. Don't push too much. Don't push too much. Be very careful. Gizzy, be careful. Gizzy, please. Gizzy. Please, Gizzy, don't do that. Gizzy, no. Please, don't do that. Please. Gizzy, no. Gizzy, don't push the Ghastly. Ghastly is literally ghastly to be around. Pun intended and all that, you know? Pun intended. I'm actually like... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! I got sniped by the freaking Rolts. Ah! That was my fault. That was me being dumb. See, Gizzy, that's why we gotta be careful. That's why we gotta be careful. I was not expecting the Rolls to snipe me from that distance, actually. I thought I had the chance to back away. Clearly, I did not. Brain cells were not braining as hard as they could be. So I'm gonna have to be really careful now. Where is that Ghastly? I haven't seen him. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Okay, so that's level 5 Blissey now, which is wonderful. We love that. There's the Haunter. There's the Haunter. He hurts. Ow! Oh God! Careful. What's that? What am I gonna do with you, Gizzy? What am I gonna do with you? What will I do with you? Whatever I do, I can't take you anywhere, can I, Gizzy? Can't take you anywhere. Careful, what's that? That's wild. Like the wildest thing I've seen you say. I just realized realize I don't need to actually be fighting that because I'm already full on points. Okay. Oh. No, we can do this. Yep. All right. It's scoring time. Doink. Yeah, that's a really loud motorbike that just went past. Take Gizzy to the Glizzy shop. Oh, that's funny. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah! Blaziken for the win. Blaziken with the moveset to pay the bills and give him more thrills and chills. Thrills, chills, and Sunday pills. And all that stuff. It's a good old song. Part of my childhood. Thrills, spills, and Sunday chills, whoa. I don't like what this Crustle's doing. I think he's scoring. I don't like it. I don't want you doing that. That's naughty. It's not what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be letting me score. Where are you going? Do I yeah, you know, I'm chasing you. Alright, I'm fighting you. I'm fighting you. I could take on a Crustle. Right? 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 What is that movement speed? You see he's booking it. Excuse me? Wait, you lived? Oh my god, the movement speed. He booked it. He just absolutely booked it. I've never seen a Crustle move that fast. Like, excuse me? How are you doing that? Must be wearing his running shoes, but it's a crab, so I didn't think he could. That's going to hurt a lot. Yep. You get dragged into that, and then you can't use your potion or anything. You are just... You're cooked. Why not? Wait, why not what? Why not what? I'm kind of confused by the chat now. Yeah, Gloomy would... No, Gloomy wouldn't frown at that. Gloomy only frowns when I make puns. She frowns and rolls her eyes when I make puns. If someone else makes puns, she laughs. If she makes her own puns, she laughs. But if I tell puns, she rolls her eyes and goes, oh no, it's getting worse. I'm dying on the inside. It's just me that can't tell puns. She doesn't think I'm funny, Sammy. You'd get away with it, bro. It's me that won't get away with it. Why not, Soy Bird? Hey, Kenton, how you doing, big boy? How you doing? I haven't seen you for a little bit. How's things? Cinder's OP. Cinder is kind of OP, not gonna lie. Cinderace is kind of crazy. When I make puns, it's funny. My puns are funny too, you mongrel. Can't take you anywhere nice either. Yeah, well, see, well, when I make puns, it's funny. Intend your puns, be courageous. I am courageous. I've been very brave this last week or so, I'll have you know. I've been very brave. Actually, I just did something really brave earlier in a message that I sent. I was very brave. And stupid, but very brave. Just your barking charm? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. But yes, I'm very brave. A message that I sent today took more courage than I've ever had. Like, I was more scared of doing that than anything I have done in a long time. So I'm very brave. At least I think I am. Probably also stupid, but... Oh, you have no idea, Sammy. You have no idea what I did / said today that was brave. You got no idea. You have no idea what I did. Probably wasn't very smart, but but I did it anyway. We be chillin'. Whoop. Oh, I'm dead here, yep. Me, I'm alive somehow, covered 2 back-to-back elections without whiskey or substance abuse. How are you doing? I will say since Sunday, last Sunday, I have been the happiest that I've been in a while. I gotta tell you? Oh, really? You want to know that badly, huh? I've been the happiest that I've been in a while since last Sunday. So almost a week. I've been really happy. Been in a great mood. And who knows, if I'm lucky, I might even get happier. Who knows? All depends on what happens, but I have been very happy. I'm happy in the situation that I'm in. Would I like more of it? Yes, but I have been very, very happy. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. I've been very happy. Thank you. There's still more that I would hope to happen, but it's a big unknown for me. It's a big unknown still, but I am happy in my current situation. Sammy, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this as a hint to you. I sent another message today, and in that message, I explained more about things that are on my mind, and I used the L word. I used the L word, Sammy. Because I hadn't actually used it. I used the L word. I don't know what the repercussion of that is going to be, but I used the L word. That's all I'm telling you. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. GG, guys. You guys had him on the run like that whole time. I mean, I was terrified of that Gengar for a while, but did good. I probably could have played better as Blaziken. I have not played Blaziken a little bit. Lesbians? Yes, totally. 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 It totally involves lesbians. You know what my dad used to say when I was a kid? No, I didn't. No. Of course I'm not going to say that. No. I'm not saying that, Sammy. No. That is going too far. I'm not saying that. I just used a word. I said a word. I expressed more about what was on my mind, and I said a word, but I did not say that. I did not say that. I did not go that far. I'm not going to go that far. That is too far, Sammy. You can't say that. That is something that you say way down the line, okay? You say that stuff way down the line, okay? I don't know why I said that. It's embarrassing. Log cabins. So, what was I gonna say? So, when I was a kid, well, I say kid, but really, I think I was like 13 or 14 when my dad said this. You know what my dad likes to say? Please don't be offended. Anybody in chat. My dad is a lovely guy. He never offends anybody. He never means any offense. He's so chill, he doesn't care what anybody does or thinks. He is the most easygoing person I know on this planet. Okay? He means no offense if this is offensive in any way. I apologize now, but don't take offense, because my dad is an honest, good man that means no harm. When I was a teenager, my dad used to say, and it made Mum annoyed. She didn't like it. She doesn't think he's funny. And of course, I do. I get my sense of humor from him. My dad used to say to me that he identified as a lesbian. And I said to Dad, Dad, how can you identify as a lesbian? Why do you say that? And he used to say, because we like the same thing. That's what my dad said when I was like 14. He hasn't said it in a long time, but I never forgot it. Does he remember it? Probably. But I never forgot. I still remember Mum's face when he said it in front of her. She didn't think it was funny. I thought it was hilarious. 14-year-old me was rolling. Did I tell everybody that I knew? That I actually was friends with? Which wasn't many people, to be fair. Yes. Best cut of Ridley Scott's Alien franchise ever. Lesbian morphs. We have a free spot if anybody wants it, because Emily Chan has left us, sadly. So if anyone wants to join in, now's your moment. But if I said it, I mean all harm. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Sammy. Don't you do it to me, okay? I don't know why I said it. It just kind of came out. I'm trusting you and Shy to keep that to yourselves because it's cringe. I can't believe I said it. But yeah, I did say the other word today. Like legit, right before stream started, I sent it. She won't see it until she's back for multiple days from now, so I've got multiple days to regret that probably. My dad did that joke too. I think it's just a categorical old school dad joke. It must be. It must be. So. We're at 10 likes to 10 viewers. Let's go. Thank you for looking and hanging out and being here. Clicking the buttons. Appreciate you. Free spot if anyone wants it. If you can't see the lobby ID, I can type in the chat. Please do. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys. What we can do is we can check the poll in a second.
Saturday night, ready for the fight. Grab my joystick, gonna take flight. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon unite. Battles fierce under the neon lights. Blasting off, gotta make my way. With my team, we're gonna slay. Evolve train, gotta level up. And Pokemon unite, we've got the stuff. Pokemon unite, we're gonna win the fight. Together we'll rise, in the game we'll ignite. Pokemon unite, Saturday night delight. In the virtual world we'll take flight.
Let's have a look at the poll, shall we? I'm kidding myself, I'm not. You better. You better. Alright, so we have 16 votes on the poll. Wow, last time I checked it there was 5. Right, let's have a look. So, if you could add any Pokemon to Unite next, who would you want? We have 25% of you voted for Flygon, who I knew would be a popular choice, but what's coming up next I'm very excited about. 38% of you voted for Lugia. That makes me happy, because that would have been my pick, because I love Lugia. Lugia I like a lot more than Ho-Ho. Like, when Gold and Silver came out, Lugia was one I liked. Then 19% of you voted for Alakazam, so Alakazam has finally gotten some love. And 19% of you have voted for Gliscor. So Gliscor and Alakazam are tied. Flygon's right there for second place, and Lugia is in front. It's unexpected result so far. I actually, honestly, because of what a sleeper pick Gliscor is, I expected Gliscor to either be lower or much higher. Like, I expected one way or the other. I mean, much lower or much higher. And I actually expected Flygon to win. So this is unprecedented so far. So this is, you know, this is unprecedented. So we do have that one free spot. If anybody wants it, now is your chance to join us. Otherwise, we're going to queue up as a 4-stack. I'm going to give you a minute. A minute to join. Anyone that's lurking wants to play with us, please do. Lobby ID is on screen, and I can put it in chat if you need.
Saturday night, ready for the fight. Grab my joystick, gonna take flight.
I talked to Knight about it, but Knight thinks Groudon wouldn't be a tank if added to Unite. Ooh. AGVO01, welcome to the lobby. Shout out in chat, let me know that you're here and who you are, and we can continue. Gliscor went from tying to first, now he's tying last. Yeah, it's kind of wild, eh? Honestly, I could see Groudon being a defender. I've got to be honest with you. I could see Groudon being a defender like T-Tar. No, T-Tar's not a defender. No. T-Tar's built like a tank, And my T-Tar build is like a tank, but he is all-rounder. I think Groudon would be like Tyranitar. So Groudon would be a all-rounder type, but its abilities will be kind of defensive in nature, and the best way to build it will be defensive, like Tyranitar, because Tyranitar does have high damage, but he is built tanky, even though he's not a defender type. That's what Groudon will be like. Groudon will be a all-rounder Pokemon that has a defender type nature. In other words, it'll be flexible, but it'll perform better with a defense style build like Tyranitar does. That'll be my prediction. Boom. We have 19 votes now. Let's go. AGV001 said hello in the game chat, which you guys on stream can't see. Hello there. Feel free to let me know if you're watching, which I'm assuming you are, to join. Let me know who you are. Like, feel free. You know, you're allowed to say hi in chat. You know, I love that you lurk, but please feel free to say hi. I would love to chat to you and ask how your day is gone and what you've been up to and how you found me. I would love to know how you found my stream and all that stuff. Like, I won't bite. My chat's awesome. They're great people. They're all really good friends. So, you can see it, yeah, but people that aren't playing can't. But yeah, like, feel free to let yourself know. Love to. Oh, we're at 21 votes now. It's climbing. Whoa, what is going on right now? Woo. 12 votes. So Flygon is still in front, 43%. Oh no, Flygon is in front with 43%. So Flygon is now winning. Lugia is now at 29%. Alakazam and Gliscor is still tied at 14. Crazy. See, Flygon's gonna win. I predicted at the start, Flygon is gonna win. I'm predicting it right now.
Pokemon Unite, we've got the stuff. Pokemon Unite, we're gonna win the fight. Together we'll rise, in the game we'll ignite. Pokemon Unite, Saturday night delight. In the virtual world we'll take flight.
Oh, and they left. Sad panda indeed. I didn't move our Groudon. That's fair. Alright. We're going to start. We don't want to make you guys wait any longer. Sadly, AG left. But we're going to start. AG, please let me know in the chat if you want to rejoin us. Don't be shy. It's okay. Appreciate you guys a lot. Really do. Can't believe it had so many votes, though. It's wild. 21 votes is crazy. That's crazy amount of votes. I'm trying to think of how many votes I've had in a poll so far. I'm trying to think of the record. I think the record was 25, I think. I think it was 25. Could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. My memory's not great. We're gonna stay. Pokemon Unite, we've got the stuff. Pokemon Unite, we're gonna win the fight. Today I will rise, and the game will ignite. Hi, I'm Caitlin. I'm a friend of Gizmo. Nice to meet you. Hello there, Caitlin the Wolf. Welcome in. How you doing? Gizzy, you got a friend of yours in here. We won't bite unless you ask. Shadow! Shadow! Restrain yourself! Down, boy! Down! But welcome, Caitlin. Nice to see you. How has your week been? How's your weekend so far? It's good to see you. Hope you are having a good time. We have 2 links in the description to a sponsor and a Discord community if you want to hang out with us and check those things out. Always make yourself comfortable in the chat. I was removed from the lobby, apparently. Hey, what? Excuse me? How'd I get removed from the lobby? It's my lobby. Alright, well, we'll start a new one. These guys are probably all in the middle of a game now, actually. No, I got kicked, so they wouldn't be. Vanille Simmer, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your weekend? We're just seeing new people now. This is great. New people to come in. All the new faces. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. I love when sometimes the Saturdays pop off a little bit. Feel free to hit that like button and subscribe. Both those buttons are touch-starved, and I would appreciate it if you hit them. Also, remember to vote on the poll as well. Did I not ready up? Well, I'm busy, so Deal with it. Deal with it. I did hit the button though. I hit the button and I thought it worked. I've been great and you? I've been doing it pretty good. As I was saying in the chat earlier, I'm probably in the best mental headspace I've been in a long time this last week. Since last Sunday. Probably the happiest, legit happiest I have been in a while. So, yeah, this is probably the best time for you guys to meet me, to be honest. Because I'm just in the best spot. I'm just really happy. I'm doing really great. You know, just in a good mood. I'm just saying, like, okay. Sammy, don't you yell at me. We have one free spot if anybody wants it. So if you want in right now, please join. Lobby ID is 478285857. If you need to know that better, I can type it in the chat as well. More than happy to accommodate. Otherwise, if you just want to lurk and watch, that's awesome too. AG is back in. Don't know who AG is, but welcome in. You know, we're just gonna queue up with him. We'll just let it happen. Don't know who you are, but I appreciate you lurking. You're a returning player, so boom, let's just go. I hope that they're a nice, friendly person and they play well. But we don't know because they're not speaking. But hey, we'll fingers crossed. You know, Shadow Clone Jutsu, fingers crossed. All the times you can scold us. I'm always scolding you, nerds. Well, okay, I'm not always scolding you. I'm scolding you when you need to be scolded. Not my fault that happens often. Okay? I'm beginning to see why people in my community call me dad all the time. I literally have to, like, act like a parent because I have to tell you guys off. I have to make you behave. I have to be responsible. I have to tell you that I'm proud of you. I have to make sure that you're sleeping, eating, self-caring. God, it's like I adopted all of you, and yet you're all adults. Ugh, why? Why am I forced to act like a dad? I wouldn't be a good dad. I don't believe I would. I'm also not that great with kids, and yet you guys put me in a situation where I have to, like, act all parent-like, and it's... Ugh! Why? Why do you do this, guys? You know, I'm gonna do Raichu again. I'm gonna do Raichu again. I'm frustrated now. You nerds have tilted me. See if I found the stream update gave you the user. Someone has to. What do you mean someone has to? You guys are all adults. You can be all responsible for your own meal times, your own bedtimes, your own self-care. You know, you're allowed to be proud of yourself. Like, you can all do that yourself. Why have I got to do these things? Why have I got to keep up with this stuff and say that? Why? Why do I have to go dad mode on you nerds? Why? I'm a dog, I have to be trained. You said I'm trainable, it's one of my best traits. Look, yes, you're trainable. Doesn't mean I have to be the one to do it. Go and find yourself a woman and make her train you. That's not my job. Go and get trained by a woman. I've been getting trained by one. You do it. I don't have... It's not my job, okay? I shouldn't have to be a dad for all of you. You guys have got dads, don't you? Whole, like, Blizzard thing. You guys got phones, right? You guys got dads, right? Well, you see, I haven't had dinner yet. Oh, see? This is what I'm talking about. Gizmo hasn't eaten. Do I have to waggle my finger at you in disapproval? Is that what I have to do right now? Do I have to get cross? Do I have to tell you off? Do I have to tell you off? Do I have to get mad at you, Gizmo? We've had this talk before about you not eating properly. We've had this discussion. You gave me the impression you were a good listener. Come on, Gizzy. You gotta take care of yourself, alright? The more people that take care of themselves, the less I have to worry about them. Does that not matter? Do you guys want me to worry all the time? Oh no, Dad's getting mad, guys. Stop, Sammy. Stop that right now. Do not don't start calling me that on stream of all places. It's bad enough that Rob does it. Don't you do it. See, now, as I mention his name, Rob is now here. Finally, we have a moderator in chat. Finally, we have a mod in chat to control things. I need your help, Rob. Don't ground us. Like, I will do what I have to if you don't behave. Wait. Paladins is shutting down? No. No. Actually, you know, that makes me really sad, but I'm also not surprised. I'm not surprised because, it does feel like the game has been on life support for a while. Like, because, like, it's really hard. Like, whenever I try to play it, I can't find matches. They haven't, I don't think they've updated it in a while. Like, what's the name of the developer for that again? I know, they have not updated most of their games. It feels like they've abandoned a lot of their games, I think. Because what, they had that Battle Royale game, and I think they stopped updating that. So I'm not surprised that it's shutting down. But of course I'm deeply saddened because I really like Paladins. If it wasn't for Marvel Rivals, I'd be playing Paladins again. But the combination of Marvel Rivals and the fact that the last time I tried to play Paladins, I waited like half an hour. I was there 30 minutes, I didn't find a game, and I'm like, well, okay, that doesn't bode well. I even tried different servers. I couldn't... High Res, yeah. Yeah, I feel like High Res has been giving up on their games. I haven't heard about them updating anything. I don't know why they're giving up on their games, but it's really... I love Paladins. Paladins mean so much to you and me, especially. Like, we got you to Twitch affiliates streaming Paladins. Like, it's... You know, it's one of the first things I ever saw you stream when I met you. And, like, before I stopped making videos on it, at the time, I had a video guide for every character on the roster. They've added characters since then, but as of my last Paladins upload, I had finished making a guide on every single character that was there at the time. And now those guides will be useless because the game will disappear. Those videos will no longer have any use. Those videos won't be watched for any reason. Because, well, why would you want to learn how to play a character in a game that's gone? Man, that is disappointing. That's really sad. I really do like Paladins. It feels like they abandoned it, and it's such a waste because hero shooters are still really popular, and Paladins has great gameplay and great designs and great lore. I loved reading the lore. I love the lore of that world. We can't win, guys. This is the one thing about games going all digital, right? The one thing about games all being digital. We don't have game preservation anymore. If a company gives up on a game or decides to close it, it's just gone forever. It's just gone. There's no game preservation. You know, these days you can't like buy a game physically, slap it in the PC or the console, and play it no matter what. Now, so many games are online reliant that if the servers are taken down, game's just gone. It's just, that's it. The only way the game is preserved is through YouTube. Otherwise, it's just gone. You can't load it up and play it against bots or mess around or relive a memory. You can't. You know, back in the old days you could. Like, you could put Halo into an old Xbox and play it, you know. But Paladins is not going to have any preservation. When it's gone, it's just... So, yes, the online age is here, and everything being digital is convenient. It's easy, it saves money on developing games because they don't have to produce them physically. Like, yeah, but it just means that everything's just going to... Eventually, there's no preservation, you know? Whereas right now we have, like, all these games that are retro, right? So you can go to an old store and buy N64 games and Super Nintendo games, and you can pop them in and relive those memories. That's not going to happen anymore. How's that going to happen now? There's going to be so many, like... If PS5 became retro one day, there's going to be so many PS5 games that have to be updated online, even though they're a single-player game. There are so many single-player games that need to connect to the internet to run, right? So one day you'll buy a retro PS5 and put a game in, and oh, you can't load the game because the game's not on the disc. You have to download it, but you can't download it because it was taken off the store or shut down. Boom. Game preservation over. And that's so sad. It's so sad, and it sucks, and I hate it. As someone that grew up in that era and loves the retro stuff, the fact that the modern stuff now will never be preserved enough to be retro is a huge shame, and I hope that you guys all agree with me. Because the only way that we can do it, the only way we can try and preserve these games is piracy. But they don't want us to do that because you can go to jail for it, you know? So we have to resort to piracy to preserve our games. It shouldn't have to be that way. Sorry, I didn't mean to rant, guys. I'm ranting now, but this is something that's been on my mind for a while, and the more that games like this just disappear, it's a harsh reminder of what the consequences of progress. They shut down Paladins, they shut down Divine Knockout. Oh, Divine Knockout! I love Divine Knockout! It's third-person Smash Bros. That game rules! I love DKO! And that's gone too! Not pricey the only game, yeah, but if you own an online-only game, if you buy an online-only game and then it gets turned off, it's just gone. You just can't play it anymore. It's gone. Deleted off the stores. You can't play it because you can't, you know, it's just gone. It's just gone. Rogue Company's on the brink of extinction, I think. Yeah, I don't know why Hi-Rez has given up on their games, man. Rogue Company has been put into what they call maintenance mode. It's not getting updated anymore. No longer receiving updates. It exists. I don't know how long the servers are going to be maintained for, but the game is not getting updated. So no new maps, characters, modes, nothing. It's just, it's as it is, and it's a crying shame. Yeah, retro games, we have that, yeah, but what I'm saying is anything that exists now, what's modern now, when it's retro, they're gonna be gone. They won't be retro, they'll just be gone. It hurts. Sorry to rant, guys, as gamers, we need to be aware of this. We need to be talking about it more, because if we don't talk about it and try and make a stand for it, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose all of that. We need to fight for our games, guys. We need to. There's a lot of petitions online that try and save them. I don't know how well petitions will help, but legit, if you know about any or find any, sign up for them. Seriously, sign up for game preservation, because we have responsibility as gamers to protect our industry, because the companies aren't. They don't care. They only care about the bottom line. And we need to be able to preserve our games and our memories and our nostalgia and our childhoods, and we need to. No one else will. We have to do something. I don't know what we can do, but we have to try. So, yeah, if you find anything like that, sign up for it. Be involved. Spread the word. Because if we don't, it's just all going to be gone one day. And nothing will be preserved or kept. And that would just be such a shame. A waste. Hi-Rez had a massive layoff again. They're forced to ban development for Paladin Smite. Wait. They're banning development on Smite? But Smite 2 just came out, didn't it? Isn't Smite 2 just came out, or isn't it like in beta? Don't tell me they're giving up on Smite 2 already. That game just... It's like right on the cusp of being released or something, right? There's no way that that's in trouble. Dude, Smite 2 is not even out yet, right? You'll be kidding me. No, that can't be true. That can't be true. I do know there's a YouTube channel called Accursed Farms that's been involved in a class action against one of the big game companies for taking a game they play off the market. Yes! That also reminds me of the other thing. Oh, you know the biggest example of this? Biggest example. The lawsuit involving the original Crew game. Not Crew 2, because that's still going. The Crew 1. If you guys know anything about that, Ubisoft has taken the Crew 1 off of stores. They also took it out of people's libraries on Steam. Crew 1 was taken from people's libraries when they paid for it. There's a whole big lawsuit over that. If we don't fight that, this is going to start happening everywhere. That reminds me of the quote a Ubisoft director made. Gamers need to be comfortable not owning games. After saying the Xbox 360 classic car game. Yeah, the Crew. Yeah, I just mentioned that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we need to be comfortable not owning games. It's total BS. You know, it is total BS. Just 100%. It's bad. It is total BS, guys. And we need to fight. Yeah, we need to fight. We need to. They took it on... Exactly. See, they take it on servers. Just give it an offline mode. There are games that have offline modes. Give it an offline mode so you can still boot up the game, do the races, play through the quote-unquote story, mess around. But no, they took it from they removed it from your library. It's not like you can't play it. It's gone. That's the problem. Not only is it being removed, not only can you not play it anymore, which is already a problem, but the fact that it was removed from your library so you can't even look at it, like it's... Guys, it's really not cool. Yeah, buying is the owning, pirating is the stealing. That's the problem. We're going to fall into this grey area, and it's going to be a real mess. It scares me. You know, as a person that grew up with retro systems, what are now retro systems, and you can still play it. I can still go back and play N4 games. I got my PS2 here. I can still go play that. I can relive my nostalgia. People that are kids now, when they're adults, like when they're my age, they're not going to be able to do that. They're not going to be able to go and play those old games in nostalgia because they won't. And that is, it feels so good to go back and play old games you love, right? So the fact that when people get to my age from kids now, they won't be able to have that hint of nostalgia without going to YouTube or whatever. Like, they won't be able to... It's so sad because it feels so good to go back and play the old stuff, you know? You sent me a friend request on Unite? Okay, alright, you know, I can accept that. A blink of an eye, it's an overpowered madness, no escape. Try to fight back, but it's too late. One hit, two hit, I'm back at base. I think I need a brand new game. Do 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 do. Patch notes come, I hope it's true, but they just buff them. What can I do? Try to counter, try to run, or try to surrender, cause I'm so done. Broken dreams. Why does ranked feel like a meme? Do 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 do. Getting OG hardware is expensive, yes. Do 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 do. Every time I queue, I know what I see. The same 3 stack terrorizing me. The Shifu punches can't escape the Ascension sword. Yeah, I'm already done. Mewtwo's floating, filling every lane. And I just respond, no, not again. Where's the nerf? I need it now. Balance team, won't you help me out? If I don't, I'll have to cry. Cause I just got deleted in the blink of an eye. It's an overpowered madness, no escape. Try to fight back, but it's too late. 1 hit, 2 hit, I'm back at base. I think I need a brand new game. Patch notes come, I hope it's true, but they just buff them. What can I do? Try to counter, try to run, but just surrender, cause I'm so done. Alright, ready up, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Feel like a meme. I'm gonna play some gacha. Every time I queue, I know what I see. Terrorizing me. Shifu's punching, can't escape the stuns. Zacian sword, yeah, I'm already done. Mewtwo's floating, stealing every lane, and I just respond, oh, not again. Where's the nerf? I need it now. Balance team, won't you help us out? If they don't, I'll have to cry. Cause I just got deleted in the blink of an eye. It's an overpowered madness, no escape. Try to fight back, but it's too late. 1 hit, 2 hit, I'm back at base. I think I need a brand new game. New date is set for Killing Floor 3. Oh, I forgot that was coming. Cause I'm so done. Appreciate you guys listening to my little rant about game preservation. It's not something I talk about very often, but I do read a lot about it. and it is something that is very important to me. So I definitely ramble a little bit there, but it is extremely important, and if I can, I will spread awareness of it. 24th of July, that's not that far away. It's only 2 months. 2 months and a bit. It's pretty cool. That's pretty close. I didn't even know it was happening, so that's even quicker for me. Ah, bad Cramorant. Naughty. Not sure I feel that engaging on this. $50 for the base game? That's not a bad price, actually. I like seeing some games still be a lower price instead of like the $109 you have to pay now for stuff. You might pick up the deluxe. Oh, see, I haven't even played a Killing Floor game, eh? I haven't even played one. Completely in the dark on that. Not sure if I'm game enough to push this, because if that Cramorant comes down, he's gonna kill me. Nope, I died. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Didn't even die to the Cramorant. Knew it was gonna happen though. It's my fault. Try to counter, try to run, and just surrender, cause I'm so done. Woo! Oh boy, I don't wanna fight you. I don't wanna fight you. I don't wanna fight you. I don't wanna fight the Zoroark. That's not my bingo book. Not my bingo book right now. Jeez. $119 standard edition of Doom Dark Ages. Oh, but Rob, remember, because it's Doom and it's a Microsoft game, it'll probably end up being on Game Pass. It'll most likely end up on Game Pass. That's where I'm playing Doom Eternal. I'm playing Doom Eternal on Game Pass. Loki Jinx, how you doing? Nice to see you again. That is a name I do recognize. Why is there a limit to the amount of AOS coins you can earn in a week? Because they want you to spend money. That's what they want you to do, Jinx. They want you to spend money. They want you to spend money on the game because that's how they keep it going. So that's why there's a limit. Because if there wasn't a limit, you could just grind and grind and grind and grind out your coins and then buy all the Pokemon on the roster you want. But they want you to get frustrated and spend so you can get the Pokemon you want. That's the game plan. That's literally why. They do the same thing with like MMOs and stuff, right? So if you're playing an MMO, any free currencies you can get are also limited. Same with gacha games like Withering Waves, which I am addicted to. There is a weekly limit to XP you can get in the Battle Pass and stuff. It is so you will spend money to level it up, or spend money on pulls, all that stuff. It is just the way they are making money. It's kind of cringe, but it is how it works, and they kind of need it to, because they need to make money out of it to keep it going. So as much as we don't like it, it does make sense. It's just, yeah, that's welcome to free-to-play games. Tis the way of the world now. Me like to own it? I mean, I do too, man, but I've got to the point where I couldn't afford to own the games I played, so Game Pass is great for me. I like owning games too, but as you know, we don't technically own games anymore, Rob. We don't own them anymore. Best we can do is fight against that and keep playing what we can. So I would love to own all the games I play, but Game Pass has allowed me to play and try so many things. I'm playing Doom Eternal on Game Pass. Would I like to own it? Sure. But I'm still playing it, I'm still enjoying it, and it's a great game, so I'm not complaining. You know? So save yourself $100 and just play it on Game Pass. It's cheaper. You're saving money. You can spend that money more wisely. Instead of spending $119 on a game you'll play once and be done with it, spend that money on, save that money for a trip, or food, or anything, you know, like, it adds up. 119 bucks is a lot to save, and you could just spend it on something else. You know, so, how's that for some logic in your face, Rob? Rob Stijanuski, getting some logic thrown his way on today's episode of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, so you basically just only license the game. Just play it wherever you can, eh? I don't want to spend $119 on a game. If I could play it for $10 a month, I'm doing that. I'm broke. I mean, I say I'm broke. I'm doing okay. I probably spent more money on Sam this week than I should have, but she's worth it. So, yeah. I probably should have spent what I have. I haven't gone over. I'm still fine. I'm just like, I looked at how much I spent and I'm like, got a bit risky there. But she doesn't know that, and she doesn't need to know that. And until she tries to stop me, I won't stop, so. Well, unless of course I can't afford something. Then obviously I have to stop for financial reasons. Rob got hit by logic. It's super effective! I'm the same for Psyduck. Psyduck is fun. Psyduck is a really fun support. They're not a healer support, but they are a crowd control support. They displace the enemy team a lot. They're very hard to kill, and they, well, they make it really hard for you to be where you want to be. They displace you, they stun you. I can play Psyduck next game, because I own Psyduck. I have not spent a cent on this game. Who is that, Rob? Go. I heard. What do you mean? I'm not a dad. I'm not a dad. Don't you start that. Don't you start that. Don't you start that. You behave. It's your fault that it happens in the first place. Yeah, this is not going well. This is not going well. I'm underleveled and in a bad spot. Yikes. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. This is one of the rougher games, but hey, we can't win them all, you know. We can't win them all. And it's still, you can still turn around. I've seen the team turn this around before. I shouldn't be fighting this guy. It's definitely not the smartest choice I've made. But I got lucky. I got lucky that I got help, so I'm gonna leave now. No issues. I can play Psyduck next round so you can see what Psyduck is about. I'll show you my build and my favorite moveset. How about that? That'll help you gauge it a little bit. I'm always happy to share builds. Oh, I'm stunned in the next week here. Blame it on Rob. For clarity, guys, that Stodge guy is Rob. So that's who when I say Rob, that's who I'm referring to. I'm referring to him. BRB need to get a jumper. You better hop to it then. Wink. Better hop to it then. Winky dink. Woo! Doink. Yeah, I'm so underleveled. This has been a rough game. I probably haven't been paying as much attention as I probably should. I'm a little distracted. That is my fault, chat. He's lying here. I don't tell lies. It's not my style. I don't have it in me to tell lies. I'm bad at it anyway. If I did try and tell a lie, anyone that knows me would see right through it in a heartbeat. And this doesn't feel good to do. Well, I got one. Also getting bullied though. Okay, if we can at least get the Rayquaza, we could turn it around. But that's what it's gonna take. It's gonna take getting the boss. I believe in you guys. We're over the halfway mark. We're at 2 hours and 14. Well, Aggie Slash is at our base. It's very uncool, Mr. Aggie Slash. That's very uncool. Whee! Hi there. Oh. Can I even fight this guy? No, I can't. Oh my god, I can't. I can't fight him. That hurts. Whew. Well, I'm dead for the rest of the game. That's a rough one. 12 viewers and 10 likes. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. 24 votes now. 42% on Flygon, 29% on Lugia, and Alakazam at 17%, and Glizcore at 12%. Glizcore is currently not winning. Bird did not help. I somehow was going for MVP there too. The one time that I could have stolen MVP from Shadow, and we didn't win. That hurts. Alright guys, we've got to lock in and win the next game. I believe in y'all. No stealing of me. Alright, let's go.
Lights up, match start, I'm locked in tight. Time is ticking down, yeah, it's time to fight. From the jungle to the lane, yeah, I make my claim. Got my main locked in, you gon' know my name. Cinderella's burning up, got the speed, got the aim. Urshifu throwing hands, put respect on the name. Zashing with the sword, yeah, I'm slicing through the fray. MVP on the board, that's where I'm gonna stay. Chasing that crown, never backing down, scoring goals, stacking up, I'm the king of this town. From the start to the end, it's my game to defend. MVP in the lights, yeah, I do it again. I do it again. MVP, that's me, watch me set the field ablaze. Stepping up, I'm making plays. Dashing in like a ninja, hit him with the fade. Shadow claw like Mewtwo, send him to the grave. Duraludon beams, got him running for the hills. I secure, I survive, I collect all the kills. Take it slash, dance, switch. I'm a blade, I'm a shield. Blastoise surfs up, I control the field. Can't stop my momentum, can't break my vibe. When the
Don't play Gudra. It's tank time. Oh, Conan Exiles. Heard good things about it. I have a new monitor, actually. So now all my games look and run better. Oh, I forgot. I actually forgot. I got so distracted by thoughts that I forgot. What build you go? Bubble Beam and CC. I forget off the top of my head. I apologize. I was going to play Psyduck this game. I'm glad that you reminded me after I did it. Kenton. I'll do it next game. Don't let me forget, chap. I'm playing Psyduck next game. Don't let me forget. For the love of all that exists, don't let me forget. Again. I did warn you guys. I get forgetful. My, brain forgetful. It happens when you get older. You guys will understand when you're older. You guys are all young yet, still. We'll do Psyduck next game. I'll show you my build. I'll show you the items I use and the moves I use. Yeah, you better. You watch, Kenton's gonna do it in some trolly way. He's gonna remind me in some way that's gonna make me, like, frown at him. I can feel it. Yeah, you're reminding me. I'm not gonna remember because you put that there now. We're talking about it, thinking it now. I need reminding after this game, after 10 minutes have passed. Jeez. I knew he'd do it like that. I knew it. I knew it. Whoop! Ow. Electricity. He does. He's always been like that. I met him in 2004 when I was 15. So we've known each other for 21 years. We've known each other for 21 years and he has not changed. He's had that same energy forever. The only difference is he doesn't join chat and scream "Good morning Vietnam" like he used to when we were teenagers. When we were teenagers, his way of greeting you was saying "Good morning Vietnam." He doesn't scream that anymore, at least that I've noticed, but it's like the only thing that's changed about him. It's not really a trolley side, that's just who he is. He's also the kind of person that dresses up really distinguishedly. Like, he's the kind of guy who'll go out, like, wearing, like, you know, a nice waistcoat and a jacket. He was born in the wrong time period. Should have been born in, like, the 50s or something. Like, he's very... He dresses in a very professional, old-style kind of way, which I do like. I could never pull the look off, but he does. He pulls the look off. You know, the hat, the waistcoat, like, he pulls it off, and it's really cool. He always dresses very nicely. He doesn't wear, like, plain nerd shirts and stuff like that. He has a style. A sense of style that I just don't have. I have zero sense of style. I'm hopeless. Oh, we're surviving through this, but it's not looking good. Okay, now I'm fine. Once I become Gudra, we're laughing, you know. Here we go. The Gudra going off. Gudra players, man. Gudra. Woo! Oh, I missed the Pikachu with the grab. That would have been so cool if I'd have got him, but I missed it. Rip. Me sad. Oh, we'll get him. Doink. Good lead, team. Good lead. That's what I'm talking about. Push them to the brink of regret. Oh, there, Pikachu. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't think you should be doing that. I'm gonna chase it down. Ow! Okay, well, that's being very aggressive. Uh-oh. I don't like it. Alright. Forcing my hand here. That's one down. Oh, I can't fight them all. I can't fight them all. Run! 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 Ah! Never mind. $10 likes and 14 concurrent viewers. You absolute legends. I appreciate the support a lot. How many votes we got in the poll? 24 votes on the poll. We're about to make a record on that. Whee! It's pretty hype. Never mind. I don't want to be here. 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 I'm somehow alive. I don't like it. I'm gonna go in here and heal. Get a lot of healing off this. Yoink. Big team fight here. Alright, good job. You know what I should do? Oh, here we go. This part, now I'm concerned that the way he's worded that. You son of a gun! Well, at least the reminder's a bit later in the game, so I guess it's more likely to be relevant. But I still feel like you're trolling me. Oh, Pikachu hurt so much. Oh, I'm not gonna live. I'm not gonna live. That Pikachu has so much defense. How did that Pikachu win through attrition alone? Oh, Lucario got the Rayquaza. That's not good. Defensive positions, team. Defensive positions. Defend. 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 Defend! Huh. No. Bad. I'm getting rid of that shield. I'm getting rid of that shield. There we go. I got rid of the shield. Doink. Not get away from me. Not get away from me. Come here. Look at what slowdown we can apply. Come here. Not get away from me. Damn, you just stole my kill, Shadow. Shadow, you stole my kill. I had him on lockdown and you stole it from me. I earned that kill. I blocked that Lucario hardcore and then literally he could not walk away from me. And you just come in and snipe it like it's nothing. How could you? How could you? Oh, I'm gonna die now. Now I'm gonna die. I blame you. It's Shadow's fault. Shadow's fault. Got me killed. 20 seconds left and nobody's alive. That's actually really awkward. We all dead, but it's okay. They're taking too long to get here.
3, 2, 1.
No, he didn't score. I think we're okay. We're good. Yes. Groan. You make me want to slap you, Shadow. Big win. No, you son of a gun. No, you just steal my kill. I mean, you still would have got MVP regardless, but I would have had at least 7 kills, you nerd. Freaking nerds. Alright. Now we're going to show Jinx our Psyduck build. I'm going to show you my Psyduck build, Jinx. and then we'll play a Psyduck game. Of course, your build will probably be very different from mine. It is not the be-all, end-all. I am by no means an expert or a competitive player. I am just a goofball that goofs around. Also, we have 2 free spots if anybody wants them. Alright. I am just a goofball, so you don't have to take any of this seriously at all. You can tell me I'm an idiot and don't know what I'm talking about. We'll be good. Alright, so... Psyduck. So, Psyduck. For Psyduck, personally, for survivability, I play him as like, he's like a mini tank. He is the most annoying support to deal with. And that is why I run Shell Bell for cooldown and special attack increase, Focus Band for defense and special defense, and then Leftovers for HP and HP recovery, so that his stats are like this. He has a lot of health, has recovery, has decent defenses, a bit of special attack, and a bit of cooldown. This is what we do. The idea of this build for Psyduck is he survives everything. It is really hard to kill. Moveset, you have some good options. I personally prefer Surf and Disable. Psychic is okay, but I'm pretty sure it is a Circle, right? Bubble Beam is okay, but Surf is mobility. You want Surf because if you are in trouble, you can use it to escape, because it has a really long-lasting effect. Like, you go a long way, right? Surf takes you a long way, so I always recommend Surf over Bubble Beam. Psychic is good. Disable is a sure hit move. You can't miss it, and it's still a hindrance, because it affects your opponent's cooldowns. So you affect your opponent's cooldowns. Surf is also crowd control, because it slows down your enemies as well. So you can use it to escape, you can slow down their movement speed, hit them with Disable, it affects the actual cooldown. Psychic does not do that. It does, like, it is also a crowd control, but I think Disable is better, personally. This is just my personal take. I like how it affects the cooldowns. Nothing else does it in the game. So I would recommend Surf and Disable. And in this next game, I will show you. Oh, Vanilla, you're the one that's AG. Is AG you? Well, thanks for playing with us. Alright, we've got these 2 free spots. We are going to actually switch back to Remote Stadium. So if anyone wants to join right now. And then I'm going to play Psyduck, and I'm going to show you guys, if I'm lucky, how hard to kill he is. How annoying he is. Because Psyduck, with this build, just survives and heals through everything, and just constantly is crowd controlling you, escaping from you, using Surf to just circle around you, kite you if necessary, because he can attack while surfing. While he is using Surf, he can do his basic attack, like how Raichu can move while basic attacking. That's the other cool thing. So you can use Surf and still be attacking, which is really, really key. Very crucial, very strong. And it's one of the reasons I like Psyduck. Because of the fact that it's a support, but instead of a healing support, it is a, I'm going to annoy you, I'm going to crowd control you, and you're not going to be able to kill me. Again, mini tank mode. If no one else is joining, then we are going to... Isn't that Elon Musk's kid's name? Elon Musk is definitely a weird character. Alright. Let's go. Alright guys, it's just the 3 of us, let's get this done. I haven't played Psyduck in a while, so hopefully this goes well. No promises. No promises. We're at 10 likes on stream, let's go. We're at 25 votes, are we? We are too! Yes, I would have liked to have gotten Golduck. I agree with you, Jinx. I was very disappointed when I learned that Psyduck does not evolve. It hurt. I would have liked to have gotten Golduck. I love Golduck. Golduck is probably... If I had to list a top 10 of Gen 1 Pokemon, Golduck is probably in there. Golduck is probably in my top 10 Gen 1s. Probably. I think Golduck is definitely up there. For me. But the build wouldn't, so the way Psyduck plays, it would not work, right? Golduck would definitely be like, I feel like Golduck would be an attacker or a speedster. So, and that wouldn't work with Psyduck. Because the Pokemon are so different, I can see why they did it, right? Because if Psyduck is a support, Golduck wouldn't work as a support. But Psyduck would not work as a speedster or an attacker, I don't think. So I can see why they did it, because they're very different Pokemon. I would still love to see Golduck in the game in some capacity, but, well. Alright. Alright, let's see how well this works. Also, Psyduck has actually some pretty fun skins. I like this one. But anyway, so hopefully this works well. Again, I haven't played Psyduck in a while, so no promises this goes as I've explained it. But if it does go well, you'll see that... Okay, I'm not going to be getting a lot of kills. You're not going to get a lot of kills. You're not doing high damage. Your damage is very low. We're not getting kills. We're not doing high damage. We're just being annoying. Our whole goal is to just crowd control, help the other person in the lane with us, and just be a menace. You're not going to be killing people much. You're just a menace. Try a new build for Delphox, as I'm unsure what to do. Oh, that'd be interesting to see. I'm very happy with my Delphox build. You've seen my Delphox build, haven't you, Gizzy? It's very straightforward. It's nothing crazy, but it works. All right, it's time to be annoying, because that's basically what our job is to be just a menace to society. Waddle, 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 waddle. I just realised I didn't change the song either. Of course, you can rejoin us. We've got 2 free spots. I encourage people to join. Let me just quickly change the song. Alright, I'll show you the Delphox build after this game. Don't let me forget, remind me. His walking and run animation is pretty funny. Alright, so we take Surf. So with Surf, we can do this. And we can go for a very long time. And we're still basic attacking at the same time. It's great. Surf is really good for getting in and out of situations and slowing. So if someone's chasing you, you can use Surf to slow them down and then literally run away. It's great. And you can activate it again, and it sends out another wave, which also is slow. I also didn't go over how his passive works. I don't want 100% understand it myself. But basically he builds up that little energy bar below his health. And then when it fills up, then he has a headache, and it creates an AoE that actually knocks people away from him. Just slowly getting a headache as he takes damage and deals it. And then, so when he gets full, headache time, boom. And then then it has to go down before it can go up again. So it's like an internal cooldown system. It's very unique, but I like it. So we were able to get a kill there, but that does not happen very often. Only early game. Our damage falls off a fair bit as we go, because this is not a damage build. The only thing that's giving us increased damage is our Shell Bell, but that is more for the cooldowns, so we can spam these moves out. Once you get your items to higher level, you will notice a massive difference in that. And once we go to combat, we start to heal through leftovers, so you don't even have to rely on potion if you don't want to. I'm used to using it, so I use potion all the time. But with this build, as long as you're smart, you don't have to have potion. So you could use X speed or X attack or something if you really wanted to. You know, the potion's kind of optional. I just like having it as an extra layer of defense in case I mess up, because, well, it happens a lot, to be honest. As just did there. So we're affecting this guy's cooldowns. We're making his life really frustrating. We are very low though, so we are going to back off. And while sitting under this, our leftovers will kick in, and we are going to heal very quickly. We're getting 194. We're getting 194 off of that. So while we're sitting here, we're getting 200, We're getting 300, about 394 a tick. So we're healing very fast. And disable will actually chain as well, so you can hit somebody and it'll chain to them. So if the enemy is trying to poke and they're out of range, you can hit a wild Pokemon like that and the disable will actually chain to them. His ultimate is basically big headache mode. It's also, it's like a massive version of his passive. It knocks everyone away. So a lot of crowd control. Like every single thing he does is a form of crowd control. It's just really strong in this game. That cannot be underplayed. Now we probably can't kill this Eldegoss, but we can make it regret its life choices. We can displace it and we can knock it back into here. Machamp is kind of scary. Don't really want to fight him if I can help it. Right, we'll do our ult now. Just a big chunk of crowd control. No, okay, we haven't died yet. We're doing good so far. Machamp does do really high damage, but we're somehow able to discourage him from attacking us, which is good. Valentine's Eve 1996, welcome to the stream. Another new face. How are you doing? We've got a lot of new people in the stream today. Also, Quasar's here. How you doing, buddy? I see you with the Minecraft reference. I know what that is. I've heard the stories. I should probably go and see the Minecraft movie at some point. He'll keep telling me to. I've got a bunch of free tickets for this year. For the cinema. How are you doing, Valentine's Eve? How has your weekend been so far? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for clicking on my little doohickey of a stream. Are you a Pokemon fan? Do you play this game? We have 4 streams a week. There's 3 other streams that we do every week. They are scheduled on the channel, so if you're curious what other games we play and when we start streams, you can see them there. We have a sponsor. There's a link in the description to that, Juice Energy. And then we also have a Discord community you can also join as well. Links are available there at your convenience. Otherwise, I appreciate you coming by. Love seeing new faces. Yeah. That's not really good at these intros, so. Should probably head up that way. Because it looks like, okay, most of us are down here for some reason. Alright, you know what, I'm going to head up that way. I guess they're going for objective. 6-second cooldown, move speed. Don't know how well I can defend this from Machamp, but, well, apparently it's our designated job now. We'll use my ult on him, just to irritate him. I want him to decide that he doesn't want to be here. If I keep affecting his cooldowns, he's going to decide he's had enough. I think we literally just made him decide he'd have enough. Can't kill him, but we can make him decide he doesn't want to smoke. Because that's the side I build. Just be annoying. After you bought that Raichu, this chat has been electric. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. That's a clever pun. Try and get some more XP. Closer I can... Okay, hitting a level 11 will definitely help a little bit. Alright. Get these points. Good stuff. I'm going to TP back because the Machamp is... Oh, not just the Machamp. They're all down there. It's not good. What happens if you don't vote the poll? If you don't vote for the poll, the world ends. If you don't vote on the poll, the world ends. Everyone suffers. And I'll magically know if you don't vote. I'll be able to magically tell. Special streamer power. I can tell when a viewer hasn't voted on the poll. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little feature. There you go. That's that dealt with. Pick the one that's the dopest of names. That's also a pretty valid choice. Hello there, Machamp. That's the first time I've had to use my potion, by the way. First time I've had to do it. The real Pockos are very dumb, I just know it. Now I've got Gizzy yelling at me to show them the build. I haven't forgotten. Yeah, I didn't get any points out of that. 40 seconds. Can we actually win this game? I'd like it if we could, but I don't know. You better score, Shadow. We're gonna need those points. Some men just want to watch the world burn. True. True. We'll survive this, right? Yeah, because we could just do this and get away. I don't know if we've won this game. I don't think we have. Only then did I die. Only then did I die. Right at the end of the game. That's Psyduck. You be annoying. You don't die. Crowd control. Rinse and repeat. Just be a menace. Be what Shadow and Semi are. Oh, we did win. We did win. GG. GG's. And that's it. That's Psyduck 101. Just be the most annoying creature to be the most annoying creature to the point where your opponents go, why won't this Psyduck die? If your opponent is sitting there going, why can't I kill him? Why won't he leave me alone? You're doing it right. That's Psyduck. Really fun Pokemon, to be honest. Not the most flashy, but it's fun to know that you are being a menace and they can't deal with you. Alrighty, someone wants to join. Here we go. Emily Chan getting you in. Alright. Now, gonna show you guys the Delphox build. Now, I am by no means an experienced, quote-unquote, Delphox player, but I do enjoy them. So we do have a build for that. I don't actually own Delphox either. I would like to own Delphox at some point. Anywho. Delphox. How many coins do they actually cost? 10,000. Right, I've got a bit of saving to do. Anywho. I'm hopping out, got some stuff I gotta do. Thank you for the wonderful stream you've had. I'll be here tomorrow for Sunday stream. Oh, so you're not gonna be present after stream? Disappointing. Alright, so for Delphox, I have a preference towards Fire Spin. I'm pretty sure. Do I go Mystical Fire or I think I do Mystical Fire. Yeah, I do. I do Mystical Fire. Fire Blast is cool. I do Mystical Fire and Fire Spin. Fire Spin is an amazing crowd control ability that it's just better than Flame Charge in my opinion. You do lose the mobility, but Fire Spin, if you use Fire Spin, they're spinning around. You can leave then. And Mystical Fire is just good because it's a low cooldown. It lowers your cooldowns when you hit with it, so it makes up for Fire Spin being 6 seconds. Mystical Fire and Fire Spin every day of the week. Moves. So then for item builds, we go full damage. So we use the Shell Bell because it reduces our cooldown and gives us special attack, and also gives us health recovery, which is good for any Pokemon. We use the Slick Spoon because it ignores special defense and gives us some more HP, some more survivability. So we have a stack of HP here. And then we use the Choice Specs, which is just more special attack, and it gives extra power to our moves. Because we're going to be spamming them out with the Shell Bell, reducing our cooldowns. With the Shell Bell reducing cooldowns, and with Mystic Fire reducing cooldowns, we're going to be spamming Mystic Fire out, and that is going to be doing a lot of damage and ignoring defense. So this is basically the build. It's nothing flashy. It's just more HP, cooldown, special attack, just leading into that. It's a very simple kit. Nothing crazy, but it works. For Comfy? Comfy I've not played. I've barely ever played Comfy. I don't have a build for that Pokemon, I don't think, because I've never played them. Let's have a quick look. Let's see what I can ascertain just from looking at their abilities and what I have attempted to do. Where is it? Comfy. Right. Comfy. So, we do have a build for that. Range support special attack. So, Comfy. I have played Comfy like once or twice. So, I'm pretty sure what I was doing was Grass Knot. I was doing Grass Knot and Floral Healing. So, obviously, you want the healing. Gives a shield. Grass Knot I like because it's a hindrance. It pulls. So, you can pull your target towards the person you're attached to. So, great for chasing down enemies when they try and run. So I would recommend Grass Knot and Floral Healing just because the recovery and the hindrance is really strong. Magical Leaf is also a really good move. Don't sleep on it. But I personally like Grass Knot because I like the crowd control. So what was I doing here? Okay, so Focus Band is definitely a must for a Pokemon like Comfy that is squishy. So defense. Focus Band also gives you health recovery if you lose a certain amount of HP. So Muscle Band is a must if you're a low health Pokemon like Comfy. Muscle Band is a good item. It is a good item to get to level 30 because it can go on anybody. A squishy Pokemon, an aggressive melee fighter, Focus Band is a good item and you should level this item up. Then we're just doing Choice Specs and Spoon, so same two items as before. Slick Spoon is great because it gives HP. You never don't have enough HP. And Choice Specs is just to increase the power of our moves. We're not reliant on the power of our moves because of like the crowd control we do, but there isn't really an item to increase healing. But you could always give yourself like special attack specs, because when you score you'll get attack. So you could always use that, and then when your partner that you're attached to scores, you can score as well. And that'll proc this. So if you want more attack, using Choice Specs, then you very well could use special attack specs. I would recommend that. Aeos Cookie is also good because it gives you max HP. That's useful, I suppose. No point doing Muscle Band because you're a special attacker. Scope Lens, you're not going to be doing a lot of that sort of stuff. So Leftovers is also good. Leftovers is good because you'll get HP recovery whenever you're out of battle. Leftovers is very strong. You could also go Assault Vest if you really wanted, or Rocky Helmet. Not really Floatstone. So my recommendations, if you don't want to use Choice Specs, if you don't want to use that, then that is flexible. And you could do special attack specs, Aeos Cookie, or even like something like Leftovers, 100% Leftovers. I didn't kidnap anybody. I did not kidnap anybody at all. So that's pretty flexible, but that's the build that I have. I hope that helps. Alright, we have one free spot if anybody wants it. Otherwise, we are going to keep playing. We're at 13 viewers and 10 likes. I appreciate it, guys. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do that. It helps a lot. It really does. It helps. Like button is king. It helps more than anything else, and I would appreciate the engagement. You don't have to, but it would mean a lot if you did. The poll is at 28 votes. I'm pretty sure that is a new poll record. 28 votes for the poll, and we currently have. If you could add any Pokemon to Unite next, who would you want? And we have 39% on Flygon, 32% on Lugia, 14% on Alakazam, and 14% on Gliscor. So, Lugia and Flygon are very close together, and I actually am genuinely surprised at that fact. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. It's cool. Game time. We've had a lot of new members in today. It's been great. We've had like, what, 5 or something? Like, it's been good. Oh, another new name. Pasfalatha Simmer. That is an interesting name. Apologies that it's hard to pronounce. How you doing? Welcome in. How has your week been, and what have you been up to on your weekend? I've had a Glizzcore just because I like the name. Yeah, it's basically like it looks like a bat. It's like a bat with a scorpion tail. It's a very, very strange Pokemon. It was suggested to me as an idea for the poll. As like this random, like, last second pick, you know, like, all the others are kind of normie and everyone kind of likes them, and Glizzcore is just there, chilling, you know. Alright, game time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Alright, so... Wait, who am I going to play this time, then? We've had our Psyduck game. We played Garchomp. We played Suicune. We played Blaziken. We played Goodra. You know what? I'm playing Lucario. Lucario's one of my favorites. I'm playing Lucario. I haven't played Lucario in a little bit, and Lucario is one of my favorite Pokemon. Would Lucario be in my top 10? Yeah, Lucario is definitely my top 10. That much is certain. Bird is the word, as they say. Alright. It's a Charizard, an Absol, a Slowbro, a Crossland, a Blissey on every team. There's a lot there to do with. Lots of ability. What don't I want to see? I don't think I want to see the Blissey keeping that Crossle alive. Or the Slowbro, actually. What will I see in top lane? Probably see the Slowbro and the Crossle in top. I gotta deal with 2 tanks in top, potentially. That's gonna be interesting. No big deal. I can do this. Bird is being embraced. Hello there, Slowpoke. I knew you'd be here. Damn, he's using the X speed, clearly. That is crazy move speed. Yep, they're both here. There's a Crossle as well. Let's start this real quick. And then I'm gonna dip. Oh yeah, go back to base, Gizzy. Oh, that was close. Ow. Rude. Get off. My goal zone. I'm not pushing out. No, I am. Boom! Nice work! Whoop! Alright, we've got Power Up Punch. It's time to embrace our inner Captain Falcon. Falcon! Punch! Falcon! Punch! Got him. That works. Damn! Gizzy has taken no prisoners. Gizzy has taken no prisoners tonight. No prisoners. Choosing only violence, because that's the answer. I'm still only level 6. I need to catch up. Rude. Falcon! Punch! Yeah, you run away. Doink! And I'm dipping. And then here we take close combat. Because... lifesteal. And also good lane clear too. Falcon. Punch. Close combat. You're dead. Your turn. Falcon punch. Close combat. It's you down. You know what? I'm just going to score. While that Absol's busy, I'm just going to score. I'm just going to do it. They're not stopping me, is they? Oh, I'm in danger. Oh, nice one. Gizzy stole it. Nope. What's going on here? Falcon punch. Good job. Good job on the Rotom steal. Oh my god! One of my favorite moderators in our Discord community, Shy, or Hitomi, is here in the chat. That is actually kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. How are you doing today? Guys, you want to hear something really cool? Shy is so talented. They will soon be doing a charity stream involving Valorant esports. So they're going to be playing in the esports scene in Valorant, and they're going to be raising money for charity. So, Shy, feel free to post your Twitch channel in the chat. Anybody that has Twitch, if you want to be able to donate to charity, to a good cause, and also just watch some pretty awesome Valorant gameplay, some competitive stuff, go to Shy's Twitch. Give them a follow, please. I would really appreciate if you did that. It would be really awesome. You don't have to, but if you want to be able to, if you want to donate to charity soon and make a difference, Shy will be streaming and giving you the opportunity to do that. So, Shy, feel free to post your Twitch, and then if anybody is interested in donating, I will be sharing that link over the next, like, however long until that happens. I'll be posting that. I don't know if Shy actually has a command for their Twitch. I will have to check my commands. And if I don't, I will add one. If I do, then I'll start using it. But it's a great thing they're doing. So if anybody is able to support a good cause when that happens, if you follow Shy's Twitch, then you'll be kept updated. Oh, you might not be able to post the link, actually. You won't be able to post the link because you're not a moderator. Ah, that's right. Don't worry, guys. I will after this game, I will check and see if I have it in the commands. If I don't have it in the commands, I will make a command for it. So I'll be making a command live on stream. How's that? Make sure you give me the link, just in case I don't have. If I don't have it, if you send me the link, if I don't have it, then I can make a command real quick. It'll only take me a couple seconds to do. And then I'll post it. Because, yeah, you won't be able to post links because you don't. Because only me or moderators can post links in the chat. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that's how YouTube works. So, yeah. So, yeah, if you give me that, and then I'll check, because I think I do have a command for you, but if I don't, then I'll make one. But I'm pretty sure I do, but I need to check. Ooh, we kind of bit the dust there a little bit. But Shy is one of the administrators for my Discord community. They know a lot about Discord, and they help keep things running, keep lights on. So, if you guys want to give them your support, that'd be great. We're going to be raising money for cancer research, and that's really important. As somebody whose grandfather is literally going through treatment for prostate cancer, like, has been since November or December, I think. So I know more than ever how important it is. So I will check and make sure Do I have a command? If I don't, I'll make one. Ooh, shy. I did something I shouldn't have before stream. I probably shouldn't have, but I did something. There'll be different incentives throughout the stream for our milestones too. See chat, that's going to be awesome. You need to keep up to date with that. So I'll make sure that you guys have the link provided so you can give Shy a follow on Twitch if you want to. For a good cause, so like, your support would be greatly appreciated. This is the kind of stuff that I wish I could do. I wish that I was in a position where I could do fundraisers like that. I would love to be able to raise money for things. It'd be great. I would love to be able to do it. Because then you're actually doing good. I donate to cancer every year. Overall goal with the teams is $5 grand. And even the smallest bit helps. And even if you can't donate, feel free to share it around. Exactly. Said it better than I did. Whoop. Oh, nasty. Doink. Scoring just little bits here and there. I can't get enough points to hold on to. Days are pretty good though. Work was flat out. Oh, real? Was it like busy and flat out in a good way, or busy and flat out as in like you're glad it's over because it was a pain? I'm just unwinding. Hey, I appreciate you. GG guys. Good game. Good game. Right. Let me check my commands list. See if I have a command for Shy. I think I do. I have to. Alright. Let's see. I was so sure that I did. Let's see. Is that Twitch? Is that Twitch? There's that one. There's a Discord one. Is that YouTube? There's that Twitch. There's Hyper's Twitch. Juiced Energy Link. Kenton's podcast. Easy's community. Mickey's website. Mac's Twitch. Riley's YouTube channel. Shadow's channel. Alright. Okay. Gotta make a new one. Alright, let me just quickly. 1,041 score, by the way. That's insane. Alright. Good job. Good freaking job. Okay. Let me add this command real quick. Thank you for the linkamajink. Alright, so we're going to copy that. If anybody wants to join, we have one free spot as well. Yeah, no, I didn't have one made. My bad. Alright, new command. So we're going to do... Just going to do that.
In a world full of dreams and imagination, we embark on a journey of grand exploration. With Pikachu and Charizard by our side, we'll conquer every challenge. Let our spirits fly.
We'll do that. And then we put the link in it. Required user level, everyone. Da, 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 da. Create. Refresh. Okay, so it should be here somewhere. Let me check. Yep. Alright. So, here it is, guys. Here's the link. There is going to be the link to Shy or Hitomi's Twitch. Go and check it out. Give it a follow. So when they're streaming and raising money for charity, you guys could donate if you want. We greatly appreciate it. Alright. Appreciate if you go and do that. And then when that stream happens, you can donate. That'd be awesome. Thank you for your support, either way. Appreciate you all. Alright, on the next game. Garchomp. Play Garchomp. Exactly. If you guys are in the community, you'll also learn about it there as well. You'll be able to stay updated. Play Dragonite. I'm playing Dragonite tonight. Gonna compete with Shadow for that.
It's Friday night and we're ready to play. Got our Game Boy charged up, we're not here to stay. Gonna catch 'em all, that's the name of the game. With our Pokemon team, we're gonna rise to fame. We'll choose our starters, a tough decision to make, but we'll train them hard and give it all we can take. Gotta level up, gotta evolve, gotta win that gym badge.
12 likes now. 11 viewers and 12 likes. Stream is going great tonight. Thank you for your support, everyone. 30 votes on the poll. 37% of you voted for Flygon. Luke, you're at 33%, right behind. Alakazam at 17%, and Glizcore only 13%. Poor old Glizcore is not, Mac! Mac, is that you? Wait, is that you, Mac? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? How's your week been? That is definitely a face. That is a name I've not seen in this chat before. I don't think. How you going? No worries. We'll be here for 10. We'll be here for 10. Psyduck? Bro, I already played Psyduck. Why are you telling me to play Psyduck now? I already played him. Ladies and gentlemen, Kento, my old school friend, being a troll. Hey, there he is. Had a feeling it was you. I was like, there's no way it's anyone else. How you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, this is a good friend of mine. He's an IT expert. He's helped me many times on my computer. The only things I know about computers is because of him. He's my neighbor. And also, a really good streamer. Somebody in the chat right now, put in !Mac. Go and check out his Twitch too, while we're talking about people's Twitch accounts. Go and check out his streams too. He's a very chill streamer. He plays very chill games. Hang on, I gotta make sure that's the right one. I'm pretty sure it's just that. Yeah, working like that's it. Hey, at least you keep him busy, that's the thing, yeah? Keep him busy, I respect it. If that command, oh, there it is. Yeah, see, it works. Yep, I had the command right. I wasn't sure if it was just Mac or right, or if it was longer, but I was right. Memory serves me correctly for one time in my life. Yeah, that's what, guys, just spam it out. He's a really cool streamer too. Definitely go and give him some love. He does good work. He helped inspire me to do it more regularly, actually. So I got a new monitor, dude. I've had it for about a week. It has fixed any issues I had. My games no longer drop below 60 FPS like they used to. It's a 165Hz monitor, and once I changed it to 165Hz in the Windows settings, my games now run at like, you know, 110 to 160. I'm no longer having games drop below 60 when they were locked at 60 with the old monitor that was locked at 60 Hz. So, it's ironically made my PC more powerful somehow. I didn't think that's how that sort of stuff worked, but for some reason it is. So apparently, if you're playing a game like Fortnite, for example, and you lock it at 60 FPS, if you lock it in the settings and you're playing on a 60Hz monitor, it can drop below 60 and drop into like 50 and 40, and it made me think that something was wrong with my computer. No, apparently not. It can still frame dip even if it can do more, because with this monitor now, my Fortnite runs like 120. So, I have no idea why that is. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought that if your PC could run a game at 100 frames, if you lock it at 60, I didn't think it would dip. I thought it'd be trying to go up all the time. But no, apparently I'm wrong. So, but I got a good deal on the Omen 27. So Omen is a brand made by HP. So it's a 27-inch, sort of curved one because they're pretty expensive. So it's a regular 27-inch 1080p 165Hz monitor. The Omen 27. So I got it from the HP website for cheaper than JB Hi-Fi has it. Because JB Hi-Fi had it for $2.99 with postage. I got it from the HP website for $1.99 free postage. $1.99 free postage is the best deal I've seen for a monitor this size. It's taken me a while to get used to a monitor this big, but it's great. Now I have my console games on this screen as well, which I didn't before. So now my old monitor's there, and now that everything's always on that side, I don't have to move OBS around, because before what I was doing was I would stream my Switch games on that screen, and have OBS here, and then PC be the other way around. Now everything's here, and my OBS is there. It's all the same layout now. So it's a good monitor. I also learned that the difference between DisplayPort and HDMI port is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Because I plugged in what was originally my main monitor, which is now my secondary, plugged in on the side here, and I plugged it in using HDMI, and I noticed a problem immediately. My Discord looked really kind of washed out. The colors weren't very good. I couldn't read the text very well. The whole thing looked like the brightness was cranked up, but I couldn't get it to look right. Don't know what the issue was. I messed with the settings, I couldn't get it right. And then I thought, hang on, would this matter? So I plugged the second monitor in, back into DisplayPort like it originally was, and it fixed the problem. And now it's like all nice and clear and sharp. And I'm like, okay. So HDMI to DisplayPort is a massive difference, to the point where my Discord was virtually unreadable. Literally unreadable. And I'm like, okay, didn't think that would matter that much, but it actually did. So now both displays are in DisplayPort, and it's great. Because it just didn't look right. It was looking way off, and I'm like, things shouldn't look like that on the other monitor, the old one. I don't know why it made such a difference. I didn't think it would. It makes me think, like, why doesn't everything connect with DisplayPort? It's clearly better by a hugely noticeable amount too. It's hugely better. I didn't think it would matter, like, at all. Legit, I didn't think it would make it. I didn't think I would notice it. I didn't think that using HDMI on this monitor, everything would look terrible and be unreadable, and just the color was bad and it's too bright. And then I put the DisplayPort back in it, and boom, everything's how it's supposed to be. It's crazy. That means that if I plug this monitor with HDMI, it would look terrible. Which is insane to me, because HDMI is what other things use. They don't look awful, but on monitors, it's trash. Color's awful. But I've got that new monitor feel, so the TV is now down on the floor. Don't have a home for it at the moment. And, yeah, it's great. I'm loving this monitor. It's beautiful. Playing games at 165 frames is beautiful. Now I'm not getting frame drops anymore. Everything's smooth. It's beautiful. 8 to 10 times faster HDMI. Oh, I see. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for being here, Shire. Have a good one. This is a pretty rough game, chat. I know I haven't been fully paying attention to it, and I probably should have been, and I apologize, but this is a rough one right now. This has been a rough game. More frames is definitely always better. I just figured that even if you lock a game at 60, I didn't think it would dip if it was capable of more. So whenever I get frame drops, it made me think that my PC wasn't as powerful as it's supposed to be, which had me concerned. Now I realize that somehow the monitor was actually holding it back. Because now, obviously, it doesn't dip below 60. It's weird. It's really weird. I didn't think that would matter. I thought that if it was capable of 100 frames, it'd be trying to go there and it would stay locked at 60. I didn't think it would frame dip. It's so weird. I didn't think it would work like that. So, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but whatever. I fixed the problem, so it's whatevs, man. It's whatevs. You know. We figure it out. It was also really hard to put here, because it was really heavy for me. It was really difficult to put in here and get plugged in. It was a pain in the butt. It took me like half an hour to get everything how I wanted it to be, but we did it in the end. I thought I should tell you, because I've talked with you about monitors so many times. Figured I'd tell you that I finally actually pulled the trigger and got one. There's a reason some people weren't impressed when consoles finally hit 120. Yeah, I get that now. And it's like, okay, we've been doing that. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. But now I'm finally, now after all this time, so I've had this PC since October. Now I'm finally seeing the actual power of this PC, because now pretty much every game I've tried through it so far runs at like 80 to 100 frames. And I'm like, okay, this PC actually is really strong. It's just that locking everything to 60 was making it dip below 60, and it made it look like it wasn't good for some reason. It was really confusing for me. But we fixed that. Now everything runs gloriously. And now that I'm running my Switch games on here, like even my Switch games like this look really good on here. It's crazy. Nice and crisp and clear. It's a really good quality, I'd never even heard of Omen before. And I was like, oh, that's a good price, why not? And it's good. It's good quality, I like it. I got a 144Hz monitor back in 2016, changed my eyes, I swear. Yeah, this is a 165. It's a 165 and it's great. I just thought that it wouldn't dip below 60 frames, even if locked, but... Because I'm like, this is a 2080 Super, it's good, it should be fine. Now it is. Now it is, that's fine. Because I was told the 2080 Super is like at least comparable to a modern console. So we fixed that problem. So now I know I should be able to stream Fortnite without any problems. So we're probably going to add Fortnite to the list of games. So tomorrow night we'll be doing Marvel Rivals, Fragpunk, and Fortnite. We'll play all three of those games tomorrow, and that'll be a lot of fun. They got 480 Hz ones now? Are you serious? At what point do you get diminishing returns, though? When it comes to frame rate, at what point do you get diminishing returns and you can't tell the difference anymore? Because, like, 160 is already crazy. But 400? 400. Oh, trying to level up. Let's go. We're level 44. Chat, let me know if you're a Pokémon Unite player. What is your level? We're now at 12 likes. Let's go. I'm excited about that. New song. May have to get one to find out. No! Don't do it if you don't need to. We got one free spot if anybody wants it. Now's your chance. We have about 35 minutes left to stream. 35 minutes left to stream, so you've got your last chances, guys. We have 30 votes on the poll right now. If you could add any Pokemon to Unite next, who would you want? And we are still looking at Flygon as the winner so far. 37% for Flygon. 33% for Lugia, which is my personal favourite in that list. Alakazam at 17%. And poor old Gliscor is only at 13%. Maybe I need to. What What games do you need to run at 400 frames? What games can your PC run at 400 frames? I guarantee you won't be running Monster Hunter Wilds at 400 frames. That's definitely not possible. Combination of PC power and optimization, there's no way that would happen. Like, what game do you need 200 frames in? I'm already thinking to myself, like, bro, I don't feel like I need more than 165. 200 seems crazy, but double that? Come on. I don't know much, but I feel like, at what point is it not an advantage anymore? Like, the diminishing returns have got to be there. That reminds me, I tried playing Black Ops 6 last night. Being able to play Call of Duty Black Ops 6, instead of 50 to 60 frames, being able to play that at like 80? It's good. I like that a lot. I'm fine with 60 to 120. Yeah, I am too, really. To play a game of 500? We could do. Whenever I've played that in the past, it's been very sweaty and kind of not fun. We could play a game of it though, but it is a little. It is on the sweaty side. We'll play one, but it is on the sweaty side of things. Whenever we play this, it's very, very competitive. More frames and more creamy. It's creamy smooth. Rocket League at 400. I mean, I've been experiencing Rocket League at like 165, and that is a game changer. I didn't think I'd notice the difference, but the extra 105 frames, it's wild. True. The creamier mashed potatoes are, the better they are. A good mash, when it's done just right with milk and butter, and it's just that perfect consistency. Hard to beat. Hard to beat, but apparently hard to do right too. So, we'll try this, but whenever we've played this mode in the past, it's been very sweaty. So, I'm super happy to see you in the stream back, though. It's, definitely a welcome surprise. Glad to see you. I gotta get your key to you at some point, too, dude. Been meaning to give that back to you. Oh, this is the first time we've chatted since your trip. I hope the trip went well. That was a while ago, I know, but I hope that you enjoyed it. I've not seen your partner's car there for a long time, too. I hope everything's going alright there. I get bored. I observe things. I see anything strange on the street at this point. It's been long enough for me, yeah. Alright. Fingers crossed this doesn't suck. Fair, I've only done it like 8,400 times. Mashed potatoes is a staple. It is a staple. It is. It goes with everything. You know what? We'll play Rachi for this. And come chat to me soon. I am always around, buddy. I'm always around. Because I stay up late, I'm usually not up until 11 o'clock. But anytime after 11 o'clock, perfectly fine. Because I'm usually up with these nerds until like 3 or 4 in the morning, so my sleep schedule's weird. But like, anytime after 11, if you want to come over, it's cool. At any point, and I can get that to you. Before I forget about it. Because I haven't lost it. I don't lose things. At least not usually. Chat, you wanna know how maintained and clean my house is? I had a mouse in my house a few weeks ago. It moved out before I could catch it. By the time I set up traps, it was gone. It moved out of my house. It left. It couldn't get into anything. So after a couple of days, it left. I've never heard of a mouse moving into a home and then leaving it because there was nothing for it. But it did. I had it move out. If that's not based, I don't know what is. What minute we need to fit? I'm gonna go KO leveler. I'm gonna go KO leveler. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you and Lurk, and thanks for coming by and saying hi. It's awesome to see you. Have a good rest of your night, bud. He's a good man, that one, chap. Definitely go and check out his Twitch as well if you want. I'd really appreciate it if you did. Actually, chat, you may have noticed that on the occasion I'm sometimes wearing a shirt on stream. You can't tell because it's reversed on my camera, but there's a shirt that I sometimes wear, and it says certified hydrated on it. It's a black shirt with like blue and red writing on it. If you've ever noticed that and thought, gee, that's a cool looking shirt, it's actually Max merch. It's his shirt. So go and check that out too. Alright, stored power. Huh. Boom. And score. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Damn. Guys are going in on this. Boink. That one. Oh, 2 battle item uses? For everyone. Oh, gain a shield effect. Oh, that's a tricky one. Chaos shield, I think. That's how you become a menace. I don't like it. I don't like what they're doing. They're trying now. I don't like it. Pew. Also, Gizzy, because I haven't forgotten, after stream you got to eat something. Because you said you hadn't eaten before. And because you're playing, you can't reply, so you just listen good. When stream is over, you got to eat something. I won't take no for an answer. Because I want my friends and my chatters to actually self-care and take care of themselves properly. If that means I got to get stern and waggle my finger and tell you off, then I'll do it. Pew! Alright. This is going good. We're at 50 points. Oh god. No. 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 No, I was carrying 50 and I died. Ding. You got this, team. We got a good lead right now. I believe in you guys. Boom. Woo! Oh, I forgot to tell Mac that I saw a player in Marvel Rivals the other day, and they were also called Mac Daddy. There was an imposter. Woo! Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, this is going well. No! Leave me alone. Doink! GG! Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Usually these games are kind of difficult. That wasn't too bad. That was fun. Well, that chap. Emily Chan got MVP with Umbreon. One of Gizmo's mains. Oh, Gizmo. Emily Chan's after your Umbreon status. Yeah, what did you say, sir? When I was trying to do something. Emily's after you, Gizzy. Looks like your outfit's popular, but they've did really well as Umbreon. As an Umbreon player yourself, what do you feel about that? You think they played well? They did very well. Alright. If anyone wants to play first of 100, we have a free spot. Can't tell if Gizmo's being honest or if they're deflecting. I feel like they're deflecting. They're totally deflecting. They're like, oh, I didn't hear you say that. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure you didn't. You didn't hear anything. Right. Next song. Song time. Where's the rest of my Pokemon songs? I think there's only one that I haven't played tonight. Here it is. $13 likes now. Woo, let's go! It's one of the best Saturday streams I've had in a while. 30 votes on the stream is the crazy part. Alright. Let's try that again. We'll get it. We got 20 minutes left. Must have been the wind! You didn't have to do something? Oh, while we were playing, I said to you, when stream is over, you have to go eat. While we were actually playing, while you were in the lane with me, I said to you, you have to go eat. After stream. And behave yourself. And look after yourself, because I prefer my friends and my viewers and community members all take care of themselves properly. So I was like, after stream, you have to eat something. Because I haven't forgotten that you said you hadn't eaten. Alright? I haven't forgotten. Because if you don't, I'm going to waggle my finger at you and get all disapproving. And you don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want me waggling my finger. You know, you don't want the stern look. You don't want it. Shadow's character looks like he's, you know, like somebody that goes to those fashion shows and they walk on the catwalk. But, you know, like, the fashion shows were like, they're wearing the most random, outrageous outfits, and you're like, where would you wear that? That's what Shadow's character looks like. They look like they're showing off fashion that you're not going to see anyone actually wear because it's so out there. You know, I'll make something up to stream that. Good. Good. So you should. Eating is good. I'm going to play Dragapult, actually. I'm going to bust out the Dragapult. I'm going to bust out my boy, the Dragapult. We'll go to the bottom lane. We'll go to the bottom lane. Oh, maybe Super Toast. I hate texture or something. Oh, really, do you? No. Food is food. Alright, so we've got Gardevoir, Slowbro, Wigglytuff, Greninja, and Talonflame as the enemy team. It's gonna be interesting. You hate the texture of fried eggs? Really? Oh, that's a pity. Fried eggs are the best. Fried eggs are the best. Fried eggs rule. How could you not like eggs? You're missing out. Stantler! Look at his health bar, it's massive. That's the tankiest wild Pokemon I've seen. Pew! How dare you? That Froakie just pushed way too much. I don't like the egg yolk of an egg. Oh, really? I know. See, most people I know that dislike something about an egg, most people dislike the yolk. Most people dislike the yolk of an egg. When I was a kid, I disliked it. Now I love all of it, but... Dragon Dance! Time to go and Dragon Dance. It's the way to do, so grab your pants. It's the Dragon Dance. Ow. Whee! Alright, what do we want here? That one. Oh, damn. Getting more points to spend. Doink! Tee-hee. Energy Clash sounds good, actually. That means as long as I have more Aeos energy, I will do more damage to them. It's actually pretty good. Whee! Alright, let's go. Whoop! Oh, Gizmo was pushed up there a lot. Yeah, they managed to survive. Oh, gold posted. That's great. We don't get interrupted. That's actually amazing. Super Springboards have appeared on the map. Whee! Hey, Stantler. They're just trying to chase me and it's like, it's not gonna work, bro. Oh. I dare you to push me, Greninja. Oh, you can too, that's fine. You're gonna die. Teehee. As long as I have more points, I'm gonna do more damage. Whoop whoop! Ow. Ow. Nope. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna score here if I can. Boom! Woo! What, damage reduction? Okay, that's gonna be pretty meaty, actually. No, I died though! The damage reduction didn't save me, no! Okay, so far we have a huge score lead, which is kind of wild. Not gonna lie. That's a God of War. That's a God of War. I'm scared. No, the AoE. No, it hurts. The AoE, it hurts me. Absolutely terrifying. Absolute cinema and suffering. 13 likes. Let's go. Thanks for the support, guys. Oh, really close to win. Oh, there it is. Won the game 5-2. Nice job. I like the win screen. Big fan of that. Alright, we're almost at the end of the stream. I think we've got time for one more game. Emily Chan with another MVP. Emily is farming his MVP. Shadow's not even coming close to him. Well, I mean, he's coming close, but that's impressive. Farming those MVPs. What are you going to do now, Shadow? You're getting challenged. You're getting challenged. Alright, I think we've got time for one more game, guys. One more game should be enough to cap it off, I think. Well, these games are pretty short. They're not 10 minutes. We'll see how we go. We'll do at least one. We'll do one more game. We might have time for another one after that, but we'll see. Alright. Let's go. Go, 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 go. One more training still calculating. We'll wait then. Rotom stole my last goal. Oh, do you think you would have got MVP if you'd have gotten that? And you might have. But how confident are you, though? That is the question. Would have helped. Maybe. Maybe it would have.
And escape, victory's near. Feel the heat in this battle. We don't accept defeat.
I haven't played Trev in a while. I'm gonna play Trev. It's Trev time. Unite together. Oh, watch us fall. Feel the fire in my veins. One more push and we control the game. I see the enemy creeping in. Gotta stand tall, gotta play to win. Ult's ready, it's time to brawl. One shot, one kill, we take them all. Unite or fall. No fear, no doubt. Strike like thunder, the crowd shout. We roll this lane, we roll this fight. One last push into the night. Let's all make our plays. We can't escape. This battle, we can't defeat. W key in, as they say. Brain off, dive in. Oh, never mind, actually. No, don't. No. No. Didn't do that. Huh! Woo! Woodhammer time. Tee-hee. Doink! Doink! Oh. Brutality. Wait, what? You're still alive? No! It's not good. I'm not a fan of that. Keep the pressure on. I agree. Oh, stealing energy from basic attacks? Yes. %, I want to steal that. Whoa. I don't like this though. Alright, never mind. I'm a push and we control the game. Oh, almost finished it. I don't like that. I don't like that. No, I don't like it. Stop. Stop. Leave me alone, Haunter. Stop. Oh. 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 Cooldowns? Like the sound of that. Whoop whoop. Meow. Doink. Woo. Well done. Goal posted. I like this one. Alright. Alright, let's fight this Rotom. Doink! Woo! Let's go! And boom! Hello there, Garchomp. Would you mind if you died for me, thank you? Uh-oh. It's ult time. Oh, that was the worst horn lead you've ever done. Ow. I'm not done. I'm not done by a long shot. Let's go. Scoring 28 points. Dunkin' Donuts. Whoa. Whoa, no chill. No chill at all. Whoop! Oh, jeez. Oh god. Oh god. That's not good. Oh, there's so much fighting. Oh, I'm so weak. No, I died. Oh, the damage reduction would have been great. Damage reduction would have been great for that. Alright, we are, like, literally, what, 54 points away. 54 points away from winning. 54 points away from winning. What's everyone's scores looking like? Yeah, we easily have enough to win. Easily have enough to win. Oh, now they get the Rotom. They're gonna start trying to make a comeback, aren't they? Not if I can help it. I know you guys can do it. Get him. Yes! GG. Well done. Well done. Mega proud of y'all. Mega proud of y'all. Good game. G freaking G. Now, we always hang out in voice channels at the end of streams, so if you want to join the community and hang out with us, then that is the place to do it on Discord. Special thank you to all of the new people that have come by the stream tonight. I don't know how you guys found me. I don't know if you found me through the algorithm or if you did a search, but I appreciate you coming and staying. Having so many new people, it's not common. So, it's been great to have so many new, fresh names coming and hang out with us. That is going to be the end of our session. It's going to be all for us tonight. I appreciate everyone that has come by. I really do. It's been so much fun. It's been so much fun playing tonight, you know? I love it when the streams get a little bit more busy. It doesn't happen often, but I appreciate you guys quite a lot. So, let's have a look here. So, with 13 likes on the stream, that's really good. We're also going to end the poll. So, with 30 votes on the poll, Flygon wins with 37%, and right behind him is Lugia with 33%, Alakazam with 17%, and poor old Gliscor at 13%. And end the poll. That's the end of that one. So, tomorrow night, as long as things go planned, nothing goes bad, we're going to be playing some Marvel Rivals. We're going to be playing some Fragpunk, and we're probably going to play some Fortnite as well. They're all free to play cross-platform games. So definitely come by tomorrow night and hang out with us. Same time as we started tonight, which is 7 PM my time, which is GMT plus 8, I think, because I'm Western Australian. But you can see the stream schedule on the channel, so feel free to check those out. Set yourself a reminder, like, subscribe, all those things, all the button interactions. I really appreciate everyone coming by tonight. And I hope you had a good time. Hope you had fun. I hope that I was good background noise for you, whatever it is that you use streams for. I really appreciate it. So hope to see you guys Sunday night or Tuesday. We'll be continuing our Black Mesa playthrough. And on Thursday, we'll hopefully be resuming our Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy playthrough. We're on game 2 for that. It's been a lot of fun. But I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. As I always like to say, remember to dodge that game over screen. Remember to smile. And just remind yourself every day that you're doing great and you're enough. Have a good night, guys. Catch you next time.
Sun was high, now it's going low. Time to sign off, gotta go. Lights are dim, screen fades to black. Thanks for sticking till the end like that. Pixels danced on your screen. Power and dreams in between. Virtual world was ours to hold. Now it's time the story's told. Thanks for watching, thanks for caring. In the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game we were the last. Every jump, every fall, together we've seen it all. Each pixel, each moment bright. We've conquered watching, thanks for caring. In the chat and always sharing. Till next time, it's been a blast. In this game, we were the last.